Alright. Looks like Twitch is receiving our content.
Hi.
We are live. I don't have the volume up on my phone, do I? I do. It's on my headphones though. Alright. I can see chat. She can see chat. We are ready to start the second half of chapter 7. I leveled up Nia pretty much as far as I can at this point in the story, which isn't that much relative to the other guys where they are. Am I Zeke? No. Yeah, Nia, she's like this, which is pretty good. All her skills are healing oriented, like not offense at all. I wanted to level up Theory's not in the party.
Well, you gotta have a healer somewhere.
Yeah, I wanted to level up Theory a bit, but the issue with her is that I can only go up to rank 2, and then I have to do her Blade quest so it gets to rank 3 and beyond, which we will not do for a minute. We are going to continue chapter 7.
When did it get so late?
Yeah, we have to go here.
Oh, can we go to bed soon?
No, Nia. Let's go here. And here. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Onwards!
Are you about to go into a...
Did you want to say something first?
I was gonna fill in commentary.
Okay, yeah, we're about to start a cutscene right now.
Okay, I'll do it next time if there's nothing to say.
Yeah. No, I didn't get to say anything. Oh, never mind. Lady Morg, we've been expecting you.
You have heard my business here. Yeah, I read that right. You have heard my business here, I presume. We require passage to the cliffs of Morithia.
Mortha.
Yes, ma'am. The preparations are all complete.
I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it?
Absolutely, ma'am. By order of His Majesty, the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment.
I'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart?
As you wish.
I'm going to adjust the mic a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that helps.
Just turned it.
Yeah.
I don't know how mics work, so...
I'm not a mic expert either. We are now at the Cliffs of Moritha, which is very nice. I can buy some core chips there, but I'm not going to because I'm already overpowered. I still have the Indol core chips. That was forever ago.
Jesus.
So these are the cliffs of Moritha.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
That was a scream and a half.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
Rex, are you okay? Rex?
I'm fine.
Could it be? Pyra is in trouble?
I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do!
Stop it! I'm not like you at all! I am... Stop! Stop stealing my memories! No!
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Well, that was ominous.
I don't think Pyra is okay.
I'm sure she's fine.
Sure.
Yeah. So while we walk for a little bit, which is gonna take a while, what are your thoughts on this entire game so far? Now that we're a decent bit in.
I really do like this game, especially compared to the last one.
Do you like it more than the last one?
I do. I
you do?
said this last off stream.
Yeah.
I really do want to.
Oh, sorry, cutscene.
I'll say it after. Jen!
What is it? Did you remember something?
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanes, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion!
Rayquaza? No.
This is the Rayquaza from before, yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
I'm still a little sick, sorry.
Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. She knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming!
An earthquake?
I just realized Zeke has his DLC outfit. I need to take that off.
Close. Let's go.
I thought he looked different.
Come on, Zeke, take that off.
I really do want to say I like the first one more because I really do like original things when it comes to like series. I tend to like the first thing the most. But, if y'all saw the first playthrough, I clearly immediately attached myself to Dunban. While this playthrough, it took me a while to settle on Morag. And that's probably because I really like all the characters, story, the looks of everything. While the first game, it was good, but I just didn't care much for the other characters, which is why I immediately liked Dunban.
Yeah.
But this time, it took me a while to settle on Morag, because there's a lot of good characters.
Yeah, there's... Like, you could kind of say that any character in Xenoblade 2 is your favorite, and I wouldn't think weirdly of it. If
Yeah.
you say, oh, Mikhail's my favorite character, and I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Granted, you probably wouldn't say it at this point because he hasn't done much.
Yeah,
But,
that's fair. I'm not saying...
sorry.
I'm not saying the first game was bad. I just really think this one was made better.
Yeah. There's a lot more... I don't want to say there's more effort put into this one. Because they already used, like, all the base from 1 in terms of ideas.
Yeah.
But I definitely think there's a lot more, like, content in this game.
Yeah. Especially for the time difference in between.
Yeah.
The wind is my mate.
I don't have max 1 mastery. Who has wind?
But, as I was trying to say to fill commentary, my throat hurts a bit today because last weekend, I went to a fair, and I went on like 3 rides. I didn't want to go on any to begin with, but I went on some. I screamed on basically every single one of them, because they all did something we did not expect. I'm with a Fred, not all set.
What have we here?
And the first ride I went on was one of those, the ones that spin, and it kind of raises up. I thought it was just going to spin and raise up. I didn't know it was going to tilt almost fully. Do you want to do the heart-to-heart?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to finish your thing.
Oh, it's going to be a bit, because there's like 2 more rides for me to describe, so you can go
Okay.
ahead and do that.
Okay, we'll do the heart to heart.
Have you known Zeke for a long time?
Some more cards of heart.
Hey, and Bridget!
Indeed.
Spoken directly, but I knew of him.
You're gonna find out why that word is so funny this stream, don't worry.
Oh,
The prince paid a visit to Moradin, did he not? It must have been not long after his departure from Tantal.
Can you guys speak up? I still don't know how to increase heart to heart voice dialogue.
Yes. Now that you mention it,
How was Zeke back then? Or you weren't really interested?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch who they were talking about.
They're talking about Zeke.
Zeke.
It's just like, Morag was basically saying, oh yeah, I met Zeke a while ago, or I knew of him a while ago. And he came to Moradin, but I didn't really talk to him, I think. Or, we don't know that she didn't really talk to him, but, you know.
I'm guessing the bottom one, because if she didn't really talk to him very much, then she probably doesn't know how was he back then. So the bottom one.
Okay.
You weren't really interested, Morag?
no, I was curious. I had heard him praised as the greatest driver in Tantal, after all.
He's kind of the only one.
Yeah, so he's the greatest and worst.
Granted, there's a unique monster in Tantal that has a blade, so I guess his competition is that one guy, but...
I would have liked to spar with him, but at the end of the day, I had my duties.
I was curious about him myself. Truly a shame.
And now? You don't want to spar anymore?
No, there is no need. Now I can see him in action at my side, and he is as reliable as they come.
Quite. His personality may be somewhat unique, but his prowess cannot be questioned.
Still, that's a shame. I would like to see the two of you go at it.
Well, if the opportunity arises, I would not mind facing him. Rivalry can benefit both parties, and it can only be helpful to grasp one's allies' strengths and weaknesses.
Rex, a word of advice. Try not to egg Lady Morag on. She tends to take people very seriously.
My bad.
I think in the other one, it talks about how... Goodbye, rats. It talks about how Zeke, like, showed up, and everyone in Mordane was like, "Who the hell is this guy? This guy's gotta be suspicious." It's like this weird guy in like a black suit and an eye patch talking about how he's the greatest and all that. That's so weird. Almost fell. Game, please.
But
Thank you.
with the rides I was on,
You're all mine.
the spinning one tilted almost straight up and down, which was not what we expected. I was terrified, but my friend was having the time of her life. The next ride we went on was, I think it's called a squirrel cage, and it spins, but you're in a cage that also spins and flips, which we knew that was gonna happen, but there was like a break we had to like keep the cage specifically from spinning. It did not work. We spun the most, I think, according to the people I was with, the ones who did not go on the ride.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
And apparently, I was so loud, my almost deaf friend was able to hear me from the bottom. I thought that was funny. And the last thing we went on, it wasn't bad to say. Any person could do it, except for the fact that we're in this little, you know the teacups, right? Where the teacups spin. We're in something like that but it spins for you and it goes really, really fast. But the lock that we are on, there's like always a lock to keep you in the seat, right?
I'm coughing a lot today, sorry.
It's fine. The lock that was supposed to keep us in the like little thing, it did not lock. You could move it, and we were spinning relatively fast. The only thing keeping us down was all three of us pushing that thing down. That's what scared me. Not to mention, it did not sound right. It sounded like it was going to make us fly off, which also scared me.
Yeah.
It just didn't seem like a good setup ride. So that's what scared me on the last one. And then it spun one way, then it spun the other way, and I was already pretty nauseous. Hello!
Hello, Susie.
Hi!
You showed up just before we fight a big boss.
Yeah. And just after I finished talking about rides. Hi, guys.
Thank you, Nia. This'll be fun.
You're finally
Maros.
here. I've been expecting you.
Maros.
Your core crystal. So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
You'd be the one person to
I'm
know.
alive. She's alive.
Think whatever you like, but don't be mad at me. All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again. You make me laugh, you know that? Look at you. That salvager brat I picked up in Argentum. Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it this far.
Hey, that sword looks familiar.
But you end here.
Jesus.
Tora!
Luckily it was Tora, because Poppy could fly.
Watch it, Shalad. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What? What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots! Nia! Yeah!
should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone taught me that I don't have to be afraid.
Zeke would have died just now if Nia didn't do that.
My life
I was
has a
gonna quit the
purpose.
game as Zeke died. Malus would have dropped down to Juju tier.
Power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends have the will to live, that's all I need. There is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade weapons, too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex! Everyone! It's time to end this!
Yeah!
This fight's actually really difficult. As you can imagine, because we're fighting Malos.
Yeah,
Granted, I'm a little over-leveled.
a little. Something I wanna... Oh.
I'm working on uploading episode 2, by the way. Episode 3 will take longer to come out, though. Fair enough.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, Devil May Cry.
Because they did post Devil May Cry, their episode, their playthrough. Today, I think. Because I got you that.
What is that you said, Malos?
But,
When I recognize that word.
indeed.
No.
Oh.
Just some of his attacks have a familiar theme.
I posted the first episode this morning. Yeah, of Devil May Cry 1, right? Something I want to confirm of, like, that cutscene is that Zeke's sword is a blade weapon, right? And that's why it was able to, like, fix itself, because blade weapons can do that.
Yeah, because...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 1. That's what I thought. Okay. I watched it. I found it really funny.
Yeah.
Even though I'm pretty sure you showed me it when you were editing it, because I recognized a few things. But it's been a while, so... I just wanted to confirm that. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to know that.
Yeah.
Because I remember them making fun of Rex for not knowing that.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to be sure, and it wasn't just like an error they did. I did show it to you a while I was editing it, but I also added some things. I noticed. I noticed.
You haven't noticed that he has a Monado, though, by the way.
What?
He's been using Monado worse this entire time.
I thought it was more similar to the third sword of Pyra/Mythra.
He's say like Monado Cyclone, Monado Armor.
Oh.
But I do.
Episode 2 will be more new to you. I would assume so, because you didn't show me anything in episode 2.
Chain Attack's probably fine now.
If you had started that, I don't think you started... You barely started it when you showed me the first one. I think. Again, it's been a while. I could be BSing all this. I was wondering what you're trying... Because you were trying to point out what he was saying to me. What Malos was saying to me.
Yeah.
To us. To them. Whatever.
I think we got him, though. He's almost definitely just dead in a half now. Which is unfortunate. He has Monado, though. That's what I was trying to point out.
I was subtitling it when I showed you the clips before. Yeah, so you did somewhat start it. Well, you did start it, just not a little.
How close he is.
Is there, like, even a sliver?
Yeah, there is, if you look closely.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm too blind to see that.
Hello, Kiera.
Oh, hi!
You just watched me beat a really hard boss that I accidentally overleveled for.
Kiera, Sierra, I still don't know.
It's Kiera. It should be Sierra, but
it's Kiera.
It's Kiera according to her, yeah. Take that. That boss was a lot easier than I hoped it would be. Don't worry, the next boss is actually like game-breakingly hard.
Yeah. Susie confirmed.
Don't you know when to give up, Malos?
This guy took me like 10 tries the first time I played the game.
That's an annoying power.
I really wish there was a level down mechanic you could
You're
use.
a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia. Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
Ear, not air. Era.
Okay.
Here goes.
Oh shit, that's great.
I'm sorry.
What? Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
Pretty sure he's feeling it now.
He's really feeling it.
Just took a second to kick in.
What have you done to me?
I alter the replication rate of your body cells.
This
Even
look
an immortal
uncomfortable.
blade is made from the same stuff as any other being.
She gave him cancer is what happened.
This is why
I mean, that's what happened.
Jin recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself? I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here.
I never liked him anyway.
See ya.
You never liked Mallows?
Nah. Good character, but I don't like him.
Even if you had the Monado? Or a Monado, I guess, because it's not the same one from the first game. By the way, if you just go over here where he fell and look down at a little platform he was just on in the cutscene, he's not there. I just thought that's funny.
That's upsetting.
So why don't you like Mallows? He's cool.
I don't know, I just never cared for him. I find it weird myself because I really like Jen. And I can't say it's because Malos did all, like, the dirty work, because Jen probably told him, or at the very least let him do it, so he's not any better than Malos.
Anime logic.
Anime logic, yes, thank you. But, yeah, I just never cared much for Jen. No, I love Jen. Malos. I don't like Malos.
I like Mallows. Like,
That's
I like Jin
fair.
more, obviously, but
Yeah, because you said Jen is probably your favorite.
he's not probably. He is my favorite.
Okay, I couldn't remember what you said.
He's my favorite in the entire series.
That's fair.
I like Mallows too, though. Like, if I were to make a tier list, Mallows would be in like A tier. I like that the bad guy's name is Mallows, and Mal means bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually he's like a plot twist villain in the first chapter, where he joins your party for a little bit. So it's kind of funny that the guy named Mallows, which is, it's like,
Yeah.
the guy named Malice is a bad guy. Who could have guessed?
Yeah, neither me or Allset noticed that
Yeah.
either. He pointed that out to me after chapter 1, I think.
Yeah, I pointed out. Thank you, Nia.
Basically after he became bad.
Yeah, I was like, could you guess the guy named Evil was the bad guy? And I had
And
to
that threw me off, like, someone's named...
I had to explain the
Mallows.
etymology of his name. For
Yeah.
keep breaking your legs. That's how this game works. This was a much shorter walk than I thought. I guess knowing where to go makes this a lot easier.
Yeah, you gotta break your legs sometimes to get to the place you need to.
Yep.
Jen!
Pyra!
Ah, you missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
She's dead, roll
Jin!
credits.
What did you do to her?
Who dat? Which one? Silver hair or red hair?
Already told you.
Oh, he's alive.
Just trying to get back what was stolen from
Holy
me 5
crap,
centuries
hi.
ago.
Silver hair's Jin.
Jin!
You're alive.
Well, that one's Neo.
You
But
didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you? I am an Aegis. Don't underestimate me. I can't believe you fell for it.
You did this to her.
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you.
he's Sephiroth, yeah.
In the end, I got
He was even designed by He was even designed by Nomura.
Put up a brave little fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that. Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing.
Sephiroth.
Do you really want this useless husk?
He's the butt-winged angel.
Go ahead and take it.
Probably shouldn't be making jokes in this cutscene.
Pyra,
No.
I'm so sorry. Pyra, Mithra, we made it this far, but
Rex. Rex.
I love Jin.
Even though he did that.
Yeah.
Well, he's indirectly responsible for it.
Got it.
Or directly responsible, I should say.
take care.
I like Jin more than I like Pyra, so yeah. I like Pyra, don't get me wrong, but
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big boy.
Stupid. I was stupid. I
stupid.
didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blathering about?
So, I might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
At least he's nice like
It's
that.
obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own. And on top of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers. Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, he's got plot armor.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
I now understand what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade.
What company made this?
Monolith Soft is the developer, yeah. It's Jin's theme, let's go.
And go to Elysium.
Nomura made the character designs for every character, every bad character, like Jin, Malus, and some other characters you haven't seen.
I have a theory. I have nothing to back it up. I have no reason to think this except for like that one scene where he looked.
Bandai made Code Vein. Bandai had no part in this game. Stop dodging me, Jin.
Other than that, like one scene we just saw of it like zooming in on Jen. He looked a little. I don't know what he looked like. I can't explain it. But I think he's not gonna become good, but he's not gonna be necessarily evil. That's my theory.
You saw, like, not evilness in his eyes?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how to explain it, but that's my theory. I don't know when it's gonna happen. It may never happen because again, I have nothing to back up this theory. I just wanted to like, because you want me to say my theories, and that one's relatively big.
Even if they're wrong, I want you to.
Yeah,
I
I'm
actually
not
might
very.
lose this. Get him, Morag.
You got this. If you get the chance, Code Vein is pretty fun. It's a little bit of
A Souls-like.
a Souls-like, but super fun. I was trying to read it so you didn't have to. 'cause it's
Morag,
really
don't
bad.
die.
Morag!
Okay, she's fine for now.
Okay. Speaking of favorite characters, I wanted to say this, but I got distracted, or we got distracted, or
Heal,
whatever.
please.
But you said
Oh, I did.
Jen is your favorite
Excuse me?
overall, right?
I thought I had to take down Malus. That's why I thought Jin first. I was trying to compensate for my over-leveledness. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
That's supposed to be like one of the hardest fights in the game.
Yeah, well, you're a little over level.
I was only 4 levels ahead.
You did mention that.
Nia!
What?
No.
It's ice. Jin, you.
Oh.
But of course. This is Jin's true power.
What did you think was happening?
You may have awesome regenerative
I remember.
powers,
Oh,
but
say
everything
after.
becomes futile once you get down to absolute
Oh no,
zero.
not the waifu!
Absolute zero.
While
Oh,
they're
you haven't seen
vulnerable,
Morag.
Let's do it, Jin!
For a second, I thought I was right. Because he moved and I thought he was going to stop
I'm not done with you yet.
Mala. Look at her!
This is getting us nowhere.
Morag! I love her.
Oh, too bad.
Puppy!
Puppy!
Trash.
Puppy, Tora! It can't end like this!
Enough. Give up, Rex. Forget about us.
Rex, please listen to what we have to say. Our power has done nothing but bring you pain. It would be better if such a power didn't exist.
We told you we wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to go there was to beg our father to let us die.
So forget us, Rex.
For the sake of the world, abandon us.
Abandon you. When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
I like how he
Really
laughed
think I
at
can
that.
just stand by like this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us. So please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
Rex.
I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world.
Jen's just letting
Find
that
out
happen.
Where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mithra, join me.
That mouth. Jesus.
The lip sync in this game is not perfect.
No, it's just whenever they open their mouths,
I know.
the model looks
Yeah.
weird.
This is.
You can tell it's pre-rendered because Mithra doesn't have her outfit.
This is the power we were granted at birth. So, Rex,
Cool evil man doesn't care. Jen,
you want this?
he's too cool to care.
Quite literally, because he's an ice blade.
Yeah.
Do you love this world?
Yes, Mia, Iserda, and you, Rex. I love this world because you're in it.
Well then.
Cool evil man is like, was having a cycle break, perfect time to strike. I don't know.
What? How? Yeah.
It's the third sword.
I told you it was symbolic. That was a little bit of a lie.
I was half joking. But I don't know which one it would have been because neither one are out, technically. Mithra's out. Pyra's out, I mean. No? Oh my god. Wait. Wait.
Pyra! Mithra!
Apologies, Rex. Worry not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
What's this?
That's better?
Are the girls' swords? Yes.
I could get used to this.
We can explain during battle. Or
Yeah.
all set can.
I'll
He's better at it.
I'll explain in a second.
Wifey Blade. Yeah.
Okay, now's a good time. Basically, there's like I guess a race of people. A race of people is probably the easiest way to explain. Basically, they can Have you seen Fate? Like the Fate series? It's like the servants from Fate.
And the blades here are Poppy, who's an artificial blade. She was made. She's not fully a blade. She's a robot made to be a blade. Then the actual blades are the character you just saw, who I don't know the name of. Dromark, the cat over there. Nia, who is in her driver form, it looks like.
Oh yeah, it's your party to this in this fight.
And then there's Pandoria, who you've not gotten a good glance at, and Bridget, who you also have not gotten a good glance at. But Bridget is... I love her and Morag.
I dodged half of my attack just now. How dare you?
Am I allowed to know her name?
Her name was written on her tits.
I didn't look at her tits.
It was in Greek, so even if you saw it, you wouldn't be able to read it.
It looks like her name's Pyra.
I call her Greenra, because she's green. It's a very... How did you miss it? Yeah.
I didn't! Ah!
You're not...
I was looking at her face because I was shocked at something else.
You're not told her name until like 20 hours later. But her name is Numa.
Numa. Okay.
Like the Greek word for like spirit or angel.
They took up the entire screen. It must have been when I was looking at all set because I was shocked at something. I'm gonna say it. Earlier in the stream when the sword, not this stream, but when the third sword was revealed, all set said people make Numa is a Numa.
A Numa way.
Oh, I'll say it after. He ain't holding back now. Oh, they're both going at speed.
I'm disappointed in you, Rose.
Shut up. I looked away.
I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. This is what I've been searching for.
Whoa, so this is Pyra and Mithra's true power.
Oh, that.
You want some more? He looks so sad.
You were right, Rose. You saw what Rex took an entire fight to see.
Or you'll live to regret it.
I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to Elysium. That's all. I won't let you stop
He
me.
just needs a hug.
That's not going to happen. We have goals
Oh, Maybella's so pretty.
You and anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
If evil, why hot?
Our only purpose: destroy humanity, destroy the world, then
destroy the architect.
Puppy.
Huh?
I am an Aegis.
Sometimes I would take 2 hours.
The ultimate weapon, the Endbringer.
No, he's hot.
Yes, my only purpose is to destroy. I am the Endbringer. That is why I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice ion.
You can't be serious.
Get out of
I'm
here now.
nothing but serious, boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
Is he gonna fall?
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that. You're deeply mistaken.
Is this a new voice actor?
This is the same one.
I know
Oh, did they
I'm
share the
right.
same before?
Pyramithra had the same voice actor, yeah.
Okay. It would have been so funny if he fell.
Indeed.
Indeed!
It ends here.
That's the funny word.
Oh. You'll never be I like how me and Susie like Jen for 2 different reasons.
Another guest at the party?
That's Siren.
Siren. God?
Bring it on!
You know the giant laser Smithers shoots down?
Yeah.
That's Siren.
Ah. Since the first game, I'm going to make the God joke every time.
You thought this was a fantasy game, but no, it's actually a mech anime.
The first one was.
Pyra!
Episode 2 is up now. I'll watch it after stream, maybe. Depends on how tired I am. I'll watch it sometime after stream, technically, but yeah.
Mithra!
No rush, thank you.
Oh, there it is. Got the notification.
I have my YouTube notifications off. His mouse gonna fall! No, the others fell. No! I wanted Melis to fall. What?
That was chapter 7. I thought that would take like 2 hours. We're not even an hour in, which is crazy. I just know the Cliffs of Moria even better than I thought. It's very linear, to be fair.
And that's why I want you to... The fact that you remember that I don't have my YouTube notifications on shocks me, because that's such a minor detail about me. I'm surprised. But as I was trying to say before, also when we first saw the sword, the third sword, he said that people made depictions on what the third would look like.
And that was a lie, but...
Yeah, but I took that and I made a third version of her.
Well, you didn't. You got your friend to.
Yeah, I designed it with my friend, and my friend drew it. Bitches actually drew it. And I don't think they're here.
Yeah, they're not here, but just for reference, this is the art for Numa. Bitches is the name of her, is the username of her friend.
Yeah, bitches is the username.
It's an X instead of an I, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Numa. Her art, she actually didn't get any, like, full portrait art until Pyramithra came out in Smash, like, 6 years after the release. And this was the third sword that Rosie got her friend to draw.
Yeah.
Which, if you look close, side by side, they're not too different.
Yeah,
they got the same, like, general color scheme.
I didn't know. I did. I remembered her as soon as she showed up because Allset gave me a slideshow, but I completely forgot about her. What?
What were you saying?
I completely forgot about her. So the fact that I picked blue is,
Da-boo-dee-da-boo-da.
and the fact that she is blue, I
Well,
thought
she's green, but
it's teal, which is a mix between the two colors.
it's supposed to be the same color as her core crystal, I think.
But her core crystal's so green. But anyway, I thought that was cool.
Yeah. Alrighty, saved. We now get to start chapter 8.
It's quiet today, huh? That bell. I think it was the sound of our heart. Has it stopped?
It does that.
It
I should have
stopped.
read that out before. Whatever.
But something's still ringing out. Yes. So we have to go now. We've got to be with Rex.
What doesn't this seem familiar? It's just like the beginning of chapter 2.
Yeah.
Rex?
All in one piece. I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
Huh? Yes. I'm okay. Huh. Was I in your lap this whole time?
It's like the opposite of when we met. By the way, I can see you're back to your old self.
I mean, thank you.
Okay, see you, Susie.
Didn't say anything strange, did I? Talking in my sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring, or I'm such a terrible sleeper.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
It's okay. What with all the fighting and stuff. You're out for the count.
Right. That's good to know. Where are we? Where is everyone?
We're under the Cloud Sea. This must be the place us salvagers call the Land of Moritha. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
From all the way up there?
Looks like there's some kind of powerful updraft coming from below.
Fall damage doesn't exist in
Say it
cutscenes.
does.
Clearly.
I wonder if it caught the others too. I'm sure it did.
Yeah.
Xenoblade 1 did the same thing.
Let's get
That's
our
what this
bearings
was
and then go look
reminded
for
me
them.
of.
Yeah.
We need to find a way out of here.
Any ideas?
Over there.
Are those the world tree's roots?
Can't
Yeah.
see it so dark.
I bet there's a way up there.
There has to be. I'm good to go. Let's move.
How's Pyra?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
Nah. Let her sleep. She's been through a lot.
You're too kind.
Rule 5 of the Salvager Code. Always be...
I don't think we need to hear it.
Oh, come on, Mithra.
Come on, let's go.
Hey! At least let me finish, spoiled sport.
We never get to find out Rule 5 of the Salvage Code.
Sad.
We are in the land of Mortha. Does it look familiar?
Is it supposed to?
What does it look like?
I want to say a specific. I don't know. Like.
I can use any blade now, by the way, on Rex. That's why I didn't summon on Rex barely at all. Look, if I wanted to. Yeah, I can use Cassandra on Zeke. I can use Boreas on Morag. I can use Perun on Nia. Nice.
I don't know what area it was, but something in Xeno 1.
Well, this isn't from Xeno 1.
Okay, then I don't know.
Yeah. You're about to...
Or is it Moradane?
No, I'm going to make you make a decision real soon, and I think I know which one you're going to pick, but you're still going to have to make the choice anyway.
Really? You got to meet Adam?
Yeah. I mean, it's like I have broken bits of memory about him. Adam told me something.
Oh no, I'm not gonna remember what
He
you
told me to fight for the things that I wanted to protect.
Okay.
I made my choice. I fight for you and Pyra. I mean, I'm still not good enough for you, but...
Don't say that. I've made a choice as well. Not to live in fear.
Hey, when you transformed before...
That form, it's our true nature. The sword changed, right?
Yeah.
It's not just physically stronger. It also lets us control artifices at will, so be careful.
Careful?
I mean, don't get carried away.
I see. Which one of you is it, in that form?
Which one?
Deep down.
It's not one or the other. It's both at once.
Like coffee with milk?
What kind of a... Something like that, anyway.
Coffee with milk is the spoiler-free answer for her, by the way.
It doesn't matter. Pyra, Mithra, they're both me. Call me whichever.
Okay, sure.
Who are you gonna call? This is the choice.
Wait, what am I choosing?
Which name are you calling Greenra?
What? How come I can't come up with my own name?
There is a right answer.
Elf.
This will affect the ending. Just to...
Wait, I don't like this.
I mean, when I first played, it's like, can't I just call you whichever one you were before you transformed? But that's not an option.
I love the art.
Yeah, the art's really good.
I don't pick anything yet. I don't think I want to pick Mithra because as far as we know, she was like the original, the one that was around before Pyra, right?
Yeah.
And then Pyra was made, so she's like just the second. She is she was the one that had to be named. So maybe Pyra, but I don't want to pick Mithra. But I don't want to pick Pyra. I don't want to pick Mithra more, though. But Pyra's around more. She was around longer for the game.
Yeah.
I don't want to pick!
Would you like me to give you my arguments for each side?
Yeah.
Okay, so the reason why you should pick Mithra is because, like, she's the original, she's the first one. Like, everything Pyra does is, like, because she's an extension of Mithra's character.
Yeah.
At least that's how I see it narratively. But if you think of this from Rex's side, he's probably closer to Pyra because, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, basically.
Because Mithra is the original, she
Yeah.
was the first to be made, but to Rex, he knows Pyra more.
Yeah, like, Mithra makes more sense in the context of the story, but from Rex's perspective, Pyra makes more sense. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So which one are you picking?
I don't know!
You have to make the decision.
Why do I have to make the decision?
I mean, I give you the decision in heart-to-heart dialogue.
Okay.
And I let you choose which blades I use, even though you never exercise that power.
If I pick one or the other, you said it affects bad.
You cannot change this decision, and it affects the ending.
It affects the ending. Does it affect the ending badly if I pick one of them?
I'm not going to tell you.
I'm too indecisive for this shit.
You gotta choose.
I don't know who to choose. God, people are gonna skip forward 10 minutes and we're still here.
This is a big part of every playthrough.
Oh no. Pyra.
You want Pyra?
I guess, because she's just an addition to Mithra.
That's your final answer?
Yeah, because I keep leaning towards Pyra. I don't want to pick either of them, but we're going to be here forever if I don't pick Pyra,
So you want to pick Pyra?
Just to be sure, this is what we are calling Blue, Green, whatever her name is.
This is what we're calling Hatsune Miku, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Pyra. I don't know why, like, in general, why you would not give someone a new name instead of just like, hey, I don't know you, I'm gonna call you this person because I know this person.
Well, Mithra... Sorry, I'm coughing a lot. Mithra specifically said, call me whichever. Like, he asked, hey, what do I call you in that form? And Mithra said, call me whichever. Also, by the way, I want to give you something else. You're basically saying that you'll call Greenra Pyra to Mithra. Which is a little unfair.
Yeah, but like, if you meet someone and you don't know their name and someone's saying, hey, yeah, call them whatever or something, I would call them a new name. I'm not gonna be like, hi, Bob, I don't know this other person, so I'm gonna call them Bob as well. Now you got two Bobs. Now you got two Pyras. Which Pyra are we talking about, huh?
They're the same person no matter what.
Still,
Like, if you called Mithra Pyra, probably wouldn't be too weird.
What?
You wanted Pyra, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can transform at will.
If I need to.
I see.
What? What are you laughing at?
Well, I kind of preferred your hair in that form.
It's like that, is it? You jerk.
She laughed.
That sound.
It's the others. Come on.
Yeah.
I prefer ponytails as well too, Rex. You have good taste. Also, we have Mithra back. I didn't mention that, but she is back. Who do you think we're gonna meet?
Morag.
Okay.
Morag and Bridget. I wanted to say... Oh my god!
I can't.
Jen!
To these fools.
Jin?
He wound up here too.
He's not in his other form.
He's still wounded from before.
Rex?
You can't move, right? I can't just let you die here. Even if you are my enemy. Mithra?
You must. But don't kid yourself that I think this is a good idea, Rex.
You know something really exciting?
Huh? Is he fighting with us? Jen!
We get to play as Jin!
Yes!
Your life is mine to extinguish.
And he is, like, the strongest, like, player character in the entire game.
Oh my god.
Which is really cool. Takes forever to charge up his really good art, though.
So I'm going to assume you're supposed to be level 54 or lower.
Yeah.
Because Jin is probably supposed to be higher level than you. Or same level as
Damn.
you. I was right! I was right. There was something off about Jin. He wasn't, like, going to say evil. Like, he's not good. But he's not evil yet, or something like that. My suspicions were right. There was just something off about him. Stand in the lava like that, you know?
Break. There we go. Okay, he's dead. Topple. Launch. And then kill. Okay.
How long have you been waiting for this?
You get to play as him in the DLC, so it's fine. But
no, like to show me.
oh yeah, I knew you'd be excited for that.
But why did you help me? I'm...
Our enemy? Yeah, we know that. Even so, it would have been wrong. I just thought... I can't let it end like that. And...
I'm so sad.
No. It's nothing. Hey! What?
If it's
Those
Aquos.
flames!
I just saw
You've got a lot
blue.
to learn.
Bridget!
You've got to burn these monsters up. That,
Puppy!
or smash their core crystals.
You saw blue fire and was like, oh yeah, that's Akos.
No, I saw blue.
Oh.
Bridget! Poppy!
I didn't see that it was fire.
Rex, are you okay?
Poppy, find friends.
But Jin?
Oh wait, he said that. Jin? No, Jin!
Oh, really? So you lost Tor and the others?
It's fine. Master Pawn is not as soft as he look.
It's faint, but I can feel the energy signature of Morag's weapons. She must be here too.
Okay. Let's rest up, then go look for them.
Hey, Rex. What about that scumbag there?
Scumbag, fair enough.
I think I beat him up pretty bad in that fight. I couldn't just leave him to die.
I mean, Jin probably attacked Moragain
I
most,
thought it would be
so
something like that.
Probably.
Huh.
we just
Your
got a bit of a
sweet
bone to
bleeding
pick.
heart. So, what are we going to do?
Mithra? Maybe you could,
Fine, whatever. Give me a sec.
Oh?
Incredible. What awesome power you've acquired.
This is the power of the Master Blade. The Master Blade possesses the data of all blade cores. This is...
what's wrong?
his heart. It's a human heart.
Huh?
He's a flesh eater.
No way.
That's shocking. Is that why he's so red?
Yeah, I'm surprised they even, like, consider this a twist. Like, you know this by this point.
What?
I kind of figured out when you told me why Nia's and Patroka's
Easy.
was
You'll be
red,
fine.
partly red.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, so be careful with it.
I mean, you kind of figured... You kind of... I mean, I figured it
name?
out.
You still remember it, do you?
in chapter 5 when he takes off the mask on the giant spider thing.
Oh, I didn't know what red meant.
They explained it before with Cole.
Oh, I didn't remember.
You're a lucky man, Jin. You've been given the second chance you denied to many brave Ardanians. I doubt your luck would hold up so well if Morag were here.
Mithra, didn't you and Jin?
Morag would make a gin kebab.
Yes. We fought
Probably.
together against Malos once. That's why I need to know. Why? Why did you take Malos' side?
You really want to know? You only think you do. If you knew, it'd destroy you too.
He's so edgy.
Yes. And I can tell you, it didn't lead me to the same conclusion as you. Laura, she's in there, isn't she?
With everything you've done, we can't forgive you. And if you're going to keep standing in our way in the future, keep trying to destroy the world, we will stop you. But right now,
Naive kid. This is the land of Moratha. And it's a place of more wickedness than you can imagine.
you know it.
This land was destroyed long before Allrest existed. Birthplace of the architect. That's what Malos said.
The architects.
Jin, I know full well there's no easy way to change your mind. But hear me out. Let's regroup and climb up the world tree. Call it a ceasefire until then, okay?
A united front? As you wish. It's not like I could take you on in this state, anyway.
We have Bridget now.
But we can't use her.
So, where do we go from here?
Well, there's no point in heading back, so I guess we'll just press on.
I guess so. Forward is the only way. We'll just have to head over to that fallen building.
We may have him with us, but he's not in the best shape. And we have fewer fighters than we're used to. We should exercise caution as we proceed. I was hoping for Poppy to speak. I love Poppy.
Said we couldn't use Bridget?
Oh no, all the blades are on Rex.
Yeah, Rex can use every single blade except for Poppy.
Okay.
Also, I hadn't mentioned before, but what do you think of his new outfit?
It's better than his last. It is better than his last.
Is that the highest praise you can give it?
I do like it in design. It looks very hard to move in, to be honest. Especially it looks like one side has more, like, armor on the arm, you
That's
know?
his hookshot.
Yeah, it looks like that's uneven weight there.
He's probably used to it.
Probably. On the collar on the inside, I noticed that almost immediately. I don't really like the dots. It looks like a royal pattern, you know? It doesn't seem to fit him. Also reminds me of dragon fruit. I just wanted to point that out. It seems like relatively good fighting armor though. What are you doing?
I can't affect Jin stuff. I can't give him a pouch item or anything, or accessories.
Probably because he's not gonna stay around for long.
He's
Also,
just-
why does he have so much more, like, detail on his art? Like, black detail specifically.
It's because he has a different artist.
Oh,
I told you
I
before.
forgot.
Nomura, remember? Saito and Nomura. Thank you, tutorial. Saito and Nomura have very different art styles,
Clearly.
which some people don't appreciate the dissonance, but I think it's fine.
Not such a bad place.
We're gonna play as Jin for now, because it's Jin.
Because, yeah, why would you not play as Jin?
Hey, look, a robot. We'll ignore him. Jin is probably the strongest, like, party member in the game, but with just him and Rex, we have a bit of an issue.
Time to take break? I think it might be. Much as I would like to find Lady Morag without any moment's delay, it is not wise to overexert ourselves.
I am the master driver. I can keep going.
What?
The stamina apply to blades, or is it only me?
I think Jen and Rex.
Maybe.
Because Jen is in like, horrible shape right now.
Yeah.
Rex in particular is the only driver we have right now, so we should be would be dangerous for Rex to tire herself out.
It's very hard to read Napanese, I understand. I wouldn't say I'm worn out just yet, but you're probably right. Better be safe than sorry.
Jen, do you think this is an area seems safe enough?
Why do you trust Jin's judgment?
Probably
Yes.
because he knows this area. I don't
I have to
know.
practice my Jin voice for Torna. Yes, I don't sense any hostile presence. But then break time it is.
I thought it said breakfast for a second. I'm like, huh? Where did you get food? I love how Jin's so far away. Just like it's break time and he starts walking away. Where are you going? I'm just sitting.
Can I have a word?
No.
I'm Bridget. But I hardly needed to introduce myself to you, did I? You must know practically all there is to know about me by now. The stuff in here, the old me, the me you knew. Is this journal the truth?
He hasn't read it, so he wouldn't
I
know.
need to know if I can trust
He doesn't
what
know
I
what's
wrote
in
here.
there.
If you knew, you think it would change anything?
Explain.
The Bridget I knew, well, you aren't her. It's like talking to a whole new Blade.
Makes sense. There's no going back to who I was. But I still need to know. I want to know what I did, what I really thought. And it seems wrong to just forget about the people who were important to me before. I need to remember them.
Jin, please tell. Really, Poppy is only just born. Doesn't know much. But even Poppy knows stories of old drivers very important. Very precious indeed. Memories of Master Pond very important. Poppy always thinks, must make many more Master Pond memories.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
Is Laura Jin's driver?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Or was, I guess.
Just imagine a robot child coming up to you. Like that.
You'll like this cutscene.
Puppy? Such a great floor. Heart to heart.
Quiet.
Basically.
Poppy think this world achieved very big technological advancement. Many buildings. Many people. Everybody probably very happy here. But
It doesn't matter how many fancy tricks they learn. deep down, are all the same.
That's racist, Mithra.
They thought they were making their lives better with all this stuff. But in the end, it destroyed them. No. It's just a ruin.
Poppy was made by technological advancement too. Will Poppy destroy the world as well?
That's my problem too. If this world is Father's world, and Father made me to be as dangerous as any technology.
Poppy and Mithra are the same?
Yes. Kinda.
But if Poppy destroys the world, Master Pun might get destroyed too.
Might.
Maybe Mithra should destroy Poppy.
Poppy? Tora created you. You could never do something
Big
like
sister
that.
mode.
I know it.
But...
Hey, let's make a promise.
A promise?
Yes. That's right, Poppy. Promise that if you ever look like you're about to destroy the world, I will do what you asked of me. But, in return, can you promise me something?
What would you like from Poppy? Mithra is scared of destroying the world too?
Well, I'm doing my best to stop it coming to that. It's something else. It's...
Huh?
No, actually, nothing. I don't have a request right now. Can I think it over?
Of course. Then let's promise.
What's this?
Master Pun taught it to Poppy. He said it's an up on promise ritual. Lift hand up in air, then boop, together.
I see.
High five.
Boop. Very rare, wholesome Mithra.
I love Poppy so much. I think we're all rested enough. Let's move out.
We're slowly but surely getting closer to that world tree.
Poppy just hoped Master Pawn and others also heading for a world tree. Hoping is all we can do from that front. Can do on from that.
Close
Good enough.
Hoping is all we can do on that front. There we
Oh
go.
my god.
Even if we don't meet up with them on the way, I think we should wait a while at the base of the tree.
That does seem best.
What's the holdup? Are we leaving or not?
I'm coming, I'm coming.
So Jin's behind everyone though.
He's the one lagging behind. Honestly, the nerve of this guy. It looks like... Why are they so similar? It looks like the next stage of our journey will be through that opening.
Yeah, let's get moving. Okay. And now we continue.
Rocks.
So, I should probably ask you something. Do you really not recognize where we are?
No.
Like, you see these roads here. You see this. You see these buildings up here. Do you not recognize that this is the real world?
I was thinking that when you were pointing out the roads, but I didn't want to, like, I don't know, I didn't want to say it. I thought it was too stupid.
That's where we are, basically.
I saw the roads and then those really tall buildings behind you now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is this like a city or something? Okay.
Yeah.
Why are they in the real world?
This is where we were going.
That's a question that will not be answered until later.
I thought you were gonna say it wouldn't be answered at all. I was gonna say, why would they do this?
So many.
Mitra!
There's no way around.
Yeah. Ah!
Jin, it's not a Warriors game yet. We probably shouldn't take on this many.
No time to play around.
No arguments there.
No option but to wipe them out. Let's do it.
I haven't explained Greener yet. How she affects combat.
I could do this alone, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'll handle it.
Can I
Too
not?
soon for relief.
Yeah!
Okay, I guess I can't do the target same person thing.
Right. I've got it well in
Basically,
hand. I've waited for this all day.
if you have Pyra or Mithra out, it doesn't matter,
Thanks for that.
and you have them at max affinity, so the golden line, and you have the party gauge maxed out, you can pull out Greener for like a minute, and she basically is an insta-win if you use it right.
Realistically, Rigid, she has fire powers, right?
Yeah.
So you can just use fire, that's the thing.
Use what?
Fire.
Kind of.
Kind of?
She can use fire, yeah.
Couldn't she just, like, burn these guys?
That's what we're doing.
It's getting tough.
She said before, oh yeah, if you don't use
I'm all out of juice.
Rex, you dumbass.
I appreciate the help.
Use Mithra. We were doing fine until you pulled out Rock.
Rock is fine, but not in this battle.
It's actually pretty bad.
Why do you have him then?
Because I like him. If I were, and I usually play as Rex, so we were fine until you decided to be an idiot, Rex. Okay, yeah, just take me down.
Poor Rock.
Sky, I let my guard down.
Okay, we're gonna play as Rex now.
So he doesn't pull out Rock.
Yeah. There we go.
I like how he has his mask still on.
Yeah.
In his art. They didn't bother to give him new art.
Well, he actually does have maskless art.
Oh.
I'll take you all on. Time to take you down.
Okay,
I'll do with them as I please.
it's over here.
How about you?
There we go.
Double spinning edge. Double spinning
I missed double spinning edge spin.
double spinning edge.
Let me show you.
I am almost dead. Wow, I don't have a metal new eye. That's probably the issue.
No idea you have a tank unless Jin's a tank.
Jin's not a tank, though.
Nor do you have a healer, actually. What is Jin?
Jin's an attacker, basically.
Oh, I forgot an attacker was it. You have two attackers, no healer, no...
Rolling smash. Hit it. Cramps.
Also, something fun about these guys
Good kid. Why not? Just as Rex.
is that...
Double spinning edge.
Can I greener, please? Greener? 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 Please, game?
One with Pyre.
I was so close. I needed max affinity, I needed the party base to be maxed out, but that wasn't an option.
Let me show you a thing.
By the way, when you're in greener mode, I'm calling her greener because that's more fun.
I wasn't planning on losing today.
Okay, can I do it now? Please? There we go. You cannot die in this one. And you get a level 3 for free. Look how much damage this does.
I want to say, I find it funny when Rex died and Jen went to heal him. His animation just looked like he patted the ground like, you're okay. And then went on to fight.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, we're almost out. Okay.
That was funny to me.
Oh, we're not almost, but we're halfway there. Okay. I read the wrong thing. Yeah, we're not even worried now that we have green.
Getting better. Much obliged.
Okay, now we're almost out, but that's fine.
Is that why, you can't use green rough for so long?
Is what, why?
I didn't know there were monsters like
She's
that.
too powerful.
Nothing like all rest, for sure.
Yeah, she's basically Super Saiyan,
They've
dude.
got a rotten knack of healing themselves.
You cannot die while you have greener out, by the way.
I don't know, but
And you
maybe they're
don't
leftovers
gain
from the
any
culture
aggro.
that created us. This is the
Stuff
architect's
like that.
world.
You just
I guess
get every
nothing should
buff
come as a
imaginable.
surprise.
So we're in the
Wonder what kind of
architect's
person
world.
he is.
I didn't get to meet him. I mean, I have fragments of memories, blurred images. That's why I want to meet him.
To create this awesome civilization, I can't imagine.
Awesome. This?
Huh?
It's a heap of smashed up crap. Look at it. It was melted by a warhead or something. All that's buried here is the hubris of mankind. If the architect was born here, then he must be as flawed as any other. No different from you people of Allrest.
Why do you hate us so much? What is it that you think we've done? Jin!
That's...
I thought those were spiderwebs for a second.
Torna.
Could he speak up, please? It didn't pick up.
That was Torna.
I read it.
Okay.
I'm watching the subtitles a lot because sometimes I have to read them.
Mikhail, this is bad.
Arcos! How deep are we?
28,000 pets. We're nearly at the limit already.
It's too much! Any more and
We're nearly out of the cloud sea. Just hold on a bit longer.
Yeah, but...
What about Jin? Are we just gonna abandon him?
Well, I mean...
Just a little bit more.
I like Macau now. He wanted to save Jen.
We're out!
Mikhail's probably the most memorable of the, like, extra Torna members.
Even more than Melos?
I'm saying extra because, like, Jin and Melos are at the top, and then there's Mikhail, Petroka, and Akos. Mikhail's probably the most favored of the three.
That's fair.
This is the land of Moritha.
First time I've seen it.
Yeah. Would you look at that? It's nothing to shout about. Just a bunch of ruins.
Malos?
A testament to their hubris.
Their hubris? So, humans lived here?
Allrest will suffer the same fate.
So that's why Jin... Is it really justified?
What are you saying?
I know why Jin wants to destroy everything. But everything can't mean everything, can it?
You're not there yet. That's okay. You'll understand soon enough. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, huh?
I'm going over there. The Torn Titan looks like he's quite eager to see it up close.
I think anyone would be curious.
Rex, what are you doing? Come on, let's go with him.
Agreed. What the hell was that?
And also a very good opportunity to show you the best cliff jumping dialogue in the entire game. It's even better than Zeke's.
Oh no, I got something in my eye. Okay, I'm good.
If I just jump off a cliff.
Out of my way. More very funny.
Very funny. He said that to you. Not to himself, that was to you, all that.
He broke the fourth wall, it's amazing.
Because he knows he would never do that.
Yeah, very funny.
I love Shen so much.
I just thought that was worth showing.
Very funny. Look, he was just trying to show me something. It's fine. You're fine. You're alive, right?
Yeah.
Jump off.
You should have stayed out of this.
Something fortunate is that now I'm almost not over leveled, which is good.
Yay.
This stop me from just being able to run past these guys. There's no way they expect you to just fight all these dudes, right?
Hopefully not.
Ow.
Did you die? Okay. I was about to say, how strong are these guys?
Goodbye.
Run.
Run. So, now that we're unpaused, let me do something that'll make us not die in every fight. I want the... Where is it? By category? I want the medal that gives me... Yeah, what's... Oh. Avantgarde, not Avantgarde. Okay, that's the reason. I thought it was AD, not AV.
Mm.
That's the reason. Okay. Well, we have that now, which means that Rex will never die. Because he's that cool.
Rex do be cool, but Jen...
Jin is quite literally the coolest character in the game.
Yeah.
Because he's
literally.
literal absolute zero is pretty cool.
Must have been some battle. What's...
The Tornin Titan's matrix. Even in old Torna,
that's the womb.
Few people knew this place existed.
I can scarcely believe it myself.
Matrix? Like a womb? These are... blades.
But they look quite a lot like Titan, too.
Was that
These are blades that perished in the process of becoming Titans. Titans grow core crystals within their bodies. I believe you've seen this once before.
How would Jin know that?
Yeah.
Blades. They aren't truly immortal. They are born from Titans. And when their fire burns out, they return to the Titan that bore them. Eventually, the blades that return transform into Titans themselves.
Can that be true? We'll end up like that eventually?
Mithra?
Yes. It's true.
The new Titan has no memory of its life as a blade. Just like returning to a core. These poor souls.
He cares.
They died along with their mother. Shared her fate.
Did you understand that, or did you zone out?
I think I understand.
Yeah.
When did it get so late?
Thank you, Rex.
Don't worry.
You should have stayed out of
I'll protect you from the
this.
scary dark.
I appreciate it, Mithra.
More corpses to be.
So yeah. Thank you. Blowdown is so annoying.
I love how they just get thrown back even though nothing pushed them technically.
Yeah.
Or knocked them. They just got hit and the default is just to fly backwards.
What do we find?
Yeah. That's how it be. Their animation takes so long, by the time they are able to fight, I'm already past them.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to go this one.
These small fry will not make a difference.
These small fry. Okay, done, Dan. So it's getting blowed down.
These small fry
Blowdown is very annoying, but with a bit of luck, I'll be able to use it against the boss later on. That'll just instantly kill them,
Ooh.
which will be very fun. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it, no promises.
Am I allowed to know how long you get to keep your gun?
No.
Damn.
There we go.
Not such
I'm
a bad
hoping
place.
it's a Morag situation.
You got
Or Zeke's situation. They both were pretty similar, weren't they? Morag and Zeke.
what do you mean?
Like they
I
were
can
both
guard Lady Morag ever more
against
closely.
us, and then we got them as party members.
Oh, okay.
Right? Yeah, they were both like that.
There's another heart which we can see eventually. Maybe we can do that this one. So you want him to be initially antagonistic and then he joins the party?
Yes. Like Warithia should have been. That's the right one, right?
Warithia?
Yeah.
So blades are
After
born from
us.
crystals and titans from blades.
Warithia was you'll pay for
The
your
titan,
insults.
in turn,
You mean
nurtures
Tyrea.
life.
Tyrea!
And someday, births new core crystals.
Let's say you're the first person I've ever seen that wants to play as Warithia.
No.
It is the way that the architect ordained for the
way.
world.
Old Torna worshipped this cycle.
In Old Torna, we revered the Titans, feared them. It was the sacred foundation of Torna, a nation where humans and blades lived in harmony. But humans couldn't live like that. The battle with Malos marked the end. It wasn't long after you and Adam left Torna. He did it. That worm of Malthus.
The Praetor.
What did he do?
The one who really destroyed this place, it wasn't the Aegis. It was him.
Knew it. Called it from the start. I never trusted him. I was right. And this time I was right from the beginning. Within a couple minutes before.
They didn't really try to hide it, to be fair.
Still, I'm not that
I don't want
very
to.
good.
I don't want to discredit your prediction, but
Ooh, ow.
Laura!
I think it's easier to pick up someone Brow style.
probably didn't have a lot of time to decide the carrying position.
That's fair.
Find them! They must be somewhere nearby!
This thing is white.
It's blue, it's just the filter that makes it look white.
Don't worry. If I die, you'll just go to sleep. Someone will find you, reawaken you. Someday. For us humans, being forgotten is a much worse fate than death. We struggle so hard to make our mark on the world.
Laura!
When you awaken, to you, it'll be like I never even existed. Jin, the thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
I won't forget you. I refuse to forget you. How could I ever?
I thought I was ready for this. But now the time has come. I'm hopeless. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
There is one way. One final chance. A way that we can be together.
I thought he was gonna kiss her. I was like, that's I guess anime magic.
More like Disney magic.
Yeah. I think I couldn't tell by the filter.
It was.
Okay, that's right. There we go. Better. He didn't eat her, did he?
I ate her.
Oh my god! That's the worst fate than just forgiving her!
Not literally. He just put her heart in his heart.
Maybe we shouldn't have left.
That's what
I never knew.
they mean.
Okay!
Malthus was afraid of the Aegis' power. After Malice was defeated, he tried to wipe them out. The remnants of Torna were annihilated in the attempt. But you'd already vanished by then. So we were slaughtered. For nothing. No, even if he wasn't trying to get you, Malthus, the humans, would have done what they always do. We're the Architect's children. We turn into Titans, the ground beneath their feet. But they feared us.
So that's the reason he attacked you.
To save the world? No. His real desire for Elysium is his desire for the Architect's power. Malthus wants to use it to wipe out Blades and Titans.
So that's why he was taking care of Rex and the Aegis.
Even so, even if that's true, you lot and Malthus, you're the same. Didn't you say you wanted to destroy the world? Take out the Architect himself?
I did say that.
You know, I'm not so sure.
What?
I don't buy it. I can't believe that's what you're really trying to do here.
Why do you say that? Haven't we...
I could tell when we were fighting. I saw it in your eyes. The sadness. It was the look of someone who just wanted to die. Someone with no other way out. You know, it was the way Pyra looked the first time we met.
You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments to yourself. You better believe we'll do it. We will destroy the one responsible for this world. And we will destroy all the humans who lived by his mercy. We are sick of being used as tools by humans.
Well then, there's
He's
only
sick
one
of
thing
us.
to do.
As I thought.
What's that?
They're not really alive. Just autonomous cybernetic organisms. Once their central control is gone, they're programmed to act on their own. To destroy.
These guys?
Testaments to human hubris. Now do you see?
Okay, Time to take you down.
This is basically to learn how to use Numa's. I probably shouldn't have done it now, but let's make the use of it while we have it.
Use what? Numa?
Greener, yeah.
Skyward slash. Rolling smash. Topple them. Now, fire whip. Hit it now.
Level 2. I really like Greener's design a lot. I think it's really good.
I do too. She's kind of big though, like with her wings.
Oh yeah.
But multiple blades are like
She
that.
takes up a lot of space.
Yeah.
Her sword's very big too.
Is it the biggest? Yeah.
It's not too much bigger than Mithra's, but
it's still bigger.
it's longer.
Longer. Jen.
Pyra, use the artifice.
It's no use. The Cloud Sea is interfering. I can't get it commands.
Damn. So it's all down to us, huh? Pyra, move in close if you can get a shot. Then get Mithra to use foresight, quick as you can.
Understood. Ready to go.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh.
Lightning. Could it be?
Look, Rex.
Yes!
Pyra, you okay?
Jen?
That can wait. First, deal with that.
Okay.
Oh, there's more egg. I was worried. I didn't see her at first.
Unfortunately, we no longer get Jin. He's gone forever.
No!
Let's have Zeke, and we'll have Tora in here, because we haven't used him in a bit. Okay.
I was trying to remember Pandoria when I saw the lightning, but I couldn't remember the name Pandoria. Why is Bridget still in Rex?
Because I didn't put her back on Morag.
Oh.
I thought it would automatically do it, so I didn't think about it. Hey game, can I? There we go.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot.
Anyone want to do a level 2? No? Okay.
Like Jin there, but not.
He's here, but not in the party anymore.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you can't see him because we're in battle. Like you can't see the other party members that are fighting, but not technically.
Yeah, like technically Morag's supposed to be fighting in lore here, but can't have 5 people fighting at once. Yeah.
Yeah, gameplay wise, she's not doing anything.
Yeah. By the way, something Greener can do is, can I get another orb up before I run out? She can use any element that she wants in a blade combo. Okay. If you use her in a chain attack, you don't get to see here, but she'll attack every orb at once, which is really good.
That's amazing.
Like, using Greener in a chain attack is kind of a cheat code, especially when you have a lot of orbs.
Yeah.
Use Dagas.
Gotta do what we can.
It's probably a bad idea to use a chain attack, but you can only use Greener once per battle. I didn't want to waste not using her in a chain attack.
Let's keep it up.
And we only get to use her, which, why wouldn't you, but there's something.
Time for a Zeke special.
And Dagas again, so you have Dagas at the end of the end of the chain attack for Kaiser Zone. And I think QT is stronger offensively. That was only 30,000. And now we're out. Okay. This is actually a really hard fight if you don't use Greener, and I kind of didn't use it right.
Well, you got this.
It's not doing anything, which is nice.
You're not over leveled anymore.
Yeah. Okay, there's a fire. Wonder why it's not doing anything.
Don't question it.
Something nice though is that I'll wait till he does it to tell you.
Who, Rex or Big Guy?
Big guy. Do the thing, dude. Come on. You're at about the health to do it. No? Okay. You don't want to do it? I dare. Oh, there we go, I think. Is that it?
He became bipedal.
Nope, give it a second. There we go, he just killed himself.
What the?
He basically did a self-destruct move, which is supposed to party wipe you, but because I used a fire orb, that I deleted all the damage it would have done.
Huh.
That's just kind of fun. You can kind of cheese the boss that way.
This is...
Rex, what's matter? Find something?
No. It's nothing.
We found an
talk
ID.
About what to do next. Rex should join.
I wonder whose it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Laura?
Sure.
The game developer? I don't think that's a wrong answer. Because of what place they're in.
You're never explicitly told who it is.
Climb up the world tree to the top. Very, very tiring.
It doesn't look that far from here to the surface, at least. We can manage that, surely.
Don't you ever quit with that optimism, huh?
Rex, I can see why you've brought Jin, but I advise you not to let your guard down.
He just looks depressed.
Got a point.
He's even got slumped.
He is.
I don't need your remorse now, Jin. But when we're past this crisis, I'm taking you in. I owe it to my leader and to my people. If you resist, we'll kill you. Bridget and I.
Yes.
Morag! What? Another monster? What is it this time?
Master Pun! Above!
It's the Monoceros. Are they here for Jin?
That's Jin. What's he doing with them?
Weird. Let's ask questions later, huh? After we finally smashed him up.
Seriously? Well, okay.
Jin?
Yes. Don't attack, he says.
What? But it's the perfect chance.
Huh. I told you not to attack!
It was Petrocco who didn't listen.
Hid that one up your sleeve, didn't you?
No
This man
idea
said
why
true
he said
Roda.
that, but he must have his reasons.
Huh?
You can't be too predictable, right, Mick?
Sounds like a plan. Never seen that side of Jin before.
Let's
He
bring
never
him
does
up.
that again.
Then it's world tree climbing time.
Yes, sir.
Bridget!
Huh?
You're still... like you used to be.
Jin.
Damn! Assholes.
That's a bit unsporting of them, using a giant boat.
We must hurry. The longer we wait, the bigger their advantage.
Yeah, we gotta go, Rex.
Gramps, you knew, right? About Jin.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Why didn't you tell me?
He is not like Malos. To be honest, I didn't know if you could handle it. You care too much, at times. Jin and Malos must be defeated. Who knows how that'll turn out? But facing them is Pyra and Mithra's unavoidable fate. So I kept quiet.
Pyra and Mithra's fate?
She shoulders the burden of sustaining your life. Rex, what burden are you taking for her? Can you live for something and hold true to it?
Yeah. Of course. I'm living for them. Pyra and Mithra.
I see. Well, I guess you're okay then. Just be sure to walk your own path, Rex. Believe in yourself.
Rex! Old man, what are you doing?
Old man?
Sorry, wait up!
He's not even fully running. He did the little jog and then walk. The little jog walk.
Yeah. So what do you think of Jin now after that little escapade with him?
I love Jin. I love him a lot.
Is he your favorite character?
Probably second.
Nice.
Sorry, Morag still beats him.
I know.
And it's only because he allowed Pyra to get hurt. That's what Morag beat him in. But that's about it. That's it.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Very happy now.
Yes. Frigid!
But, like, I could use Pandoria if I wanted to. Which was cool.
Why does he have all the blades?
Because he's the master driver. Yeah.
That's what that means.
It sounds fun.
Yeah.
It sounds fun. So, like, if Rex wanted to, he could just snatch up all the blades and be like, these are mine now, and leave.
Yeah.
And just actually be able to use them.
Yep.
Let's hope he doesn't turn evil.
Yeah.
I doubt he would.
If the master driver's evil, it's kind of a hassle, which is why they waited so long to, like, trust him with the power.
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of a hassle. Just a little. It's just a tiny problem.
A little bit of an issue, yeah.
Just a tiny issue.
Your Majesty, yesterday we sealed Section 47.
I see. This is even faster than the surveys estimated.
Furthermore, we've detected surges of geothermal energy in the royal precincts.
So we can't hold out for long. Even here.
The ether flow is the lifeblood of the Titan. The temperature is increasing with its age. Perhaps we should hasten moving the capital to Gormod.
We've only just recalled the consul. And with no good explanation to the Gormoti. We don't want to sow discord for no benefit.
It's just, I fear time is running short.
Indeed. But not only for us. Gormot is fertile for now, but the harvests have been declining for years. It's like a cry issuing up from the center of the world.
Your Majesty, what is it?
Nothing. Just my imagination. My sister. Where are you now?
Does he just stand there the entire time?
That's his job. He just stands in front of his chair.
He doesn't even get to sit in the chair.
After blowing up, he's not allowed chair privileges.
Yeah.
The Great Void, it's almost completely gone.
After all, the Great Void was Ophion's doing.
Yes, indeed.
That's what a void is.
So with Ophion gone, the Great Void could not support itself.
If only we were above the surface, we could easily cross.
I mean, it doesn't look impossible to climb, but it's nastier than any mountain, that's for sure.
Everyone. Here.
Pyra. The insides of the World Tree. I'd never have thought.
It seems to be an artificial tower enveloped by gargantuan plant life.
Oh.
It seems like we could use this to travel up.
Oh. Pyra? What did you do?
Honestly, I'm not sure myself. It's like my body is remembering something all by itself. It must be another power granted to the Master Blade by Father. So, we need to hurry.
Why?
Well, this was hardwired into my brain. So, Malos must have the same thing.
Not good.
Seems this is some kind of elevator.
That's some fancy glazing.
Ooh, you never were good with heights. Shut your eyes.
Let's go.
I'm with Zeke.
Yeah.
Hence why I was so scared of those rides I went on before.
Yeah.
Why I screamed till my throat hurts 2 days
Yeah.
later.
So we're 2 hours into the stream right now. I thought that this entire thing would take like 4, maybe. So, it's way too short to cut stream here. And I don't really want to continue the story just yet. So even though they were saying we should hurry, let's go pay a visit to Tora's house. Tora's house. This will take up the rest of the stream, probably. Almost
How long?
done.
Hour, half hour?
Depends.
Like, how long do you want to go?
Well,
Hour, half hour?
ideally I want to go for like 3.5. So, hour and a half.
Oh.
Yeah. If we talk to Tetsuzo.
Hey, Dadapon, you feeling okay? Your fluff look ruffly.
Huh? Oh, it Tora. Me not too bad. Tum-Tum is quiet.
Master Pawn is careful with health, good food, much sleep, regular poo-poo.
Indeed. Body of Dadapon is temple.
Oh, too much info for Tora. So then why make grumble noise?
Well, thing is, was thinking of making new mode for Poppy.
Oh! Tora and Dadapon have same idea. Tora was thinking, it about time Poppy got even more Poppy power.
What? Tora think that too? Truly Tora is Sonipon of Tatazo, has Dadapon's ideas too.
So, what was Dadapon's idea? Tell Tora.
Tora excited. Okay, Dadapon will let cat out from bag.
I understand
Behold,
blueprints.
Poppy's most super duper mode.
I like the blade
What's
resonant
this?
sound effect when you pulled it out.
You like?
Yeah.
Tora likes so much. Run out of words, maybe? This mode called Super Fighter Mode. This Poppy size of 10 roses. More battle power than Titan Warship.
What Dadapon thinking? Dadapon just take old Poppy blueprint and enlarge.
This isn't Pacific Rim.
Dadapon thinking just like Banner.
That would be pretty cool though.
What?
Just a giant
Tora
poppy.
not like great
Yeah.
big Poppy? Well, how about this?
Save it. Oh my god.
It's too small for Tora's eyesight.
This is titchy little Poppy. Extreme compact.
But what for? And you just changed size again. What good is itty bitty little Poppy? Catch mice and rats, maybe?
Tora not see? This Poppy piddly but can sneak in anywhere and no one know. And battle capabilities, same as normal
Because
Poppy.
stealth is
Strong
very
like
important
hell.
to us, yes.
Yeah.
All this a bit fur-brained.
Not like little piddly Poppy either. Well, let's hear Tora's silly idea then.
Really want to hear? Really? All right. Tora suppose can share secret. Tora's big idea called Poppy Cutie Pie.
Cutie pie?
Right, nearly. This Poppy become great big grown-up. Poppy should move to next phase of life. Tora and Poppy grow up together.
I know not meaning of cutie pie, but Tora's unruly lovable enthusiasm shine through very bright.
Dadapon like it.
Yes, Tora, this makes sense. For a change. Very well.
For a
Dadapon will
change.
get right to it. Lila, ready my things?
Yes, Master Pawn.
I
At
like
once.
Lyra.
Personally, I
Hear
think
that, Poppy?
you
Master
should have
Pon
gotten
and
Poppy,
Dadapon will work
and then in
in
chapter 4 you
chamber
got
for a little
Lila
bit.
in place of Cutie,
Don't
and then you
let
get
anyone
Cutie, and then
disturb
you get the
very,
actual
very,
Cutie
very
Poppy here,
important work.
which
Got
is
it?
the same as Cutie Pie, just named
Master
Cutie.
Pawn?
Yeah.
But
So, Tora has more than one blade, like everyone else.
he would have 2 Poppy forms in Lila.
Tora? What's the little ball of fur getting into this time?
Unclear. It sounded like they were going to try to power up Poppy somehow.
I also caught some bollocks about growing up and phase of life.
You'd know. You're the master of talking bollocks.
Huh? How dare you?
You know exactly what I mean.
I know that word
Well,
from
I guess
a
this means they're
show.
going to remodel Poppy.
It's just a British word.
Yeah.
Guess so. Whatever it is, looks like they won't be coming out of there for a while. Nothing for it. Why don't we go and take a rest at the inn?
What do you think Cutie Pie is gonna look like?
Well, I was gonna say it, but I don't know.
Huh? This still at it?
Yes, cat lady.
Cat lady.
Master Pawn working feverishly, not stop for food, sleep, or boo-boo.
Tora. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes. He's going to wake himself bored one of these days.
Ow. Could you do this at any point in time?
You can do it immediately after getting your party back, just now after Jen.
Master plan.
Well, you have to do it in
Sounds
chapter
great.
8 if you have
But
Tora in your
what on
party.
earth is it, Tora?
Well, all these guys in your party.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we
Really
can't do it
something,
with
huh?
Jen.
No.
Because he leaves too soon.
Behold, final and bestest form of Poppy.
I forgot to show you something about Jen. I'll have to wait till after the
My
cutscene.
lady, are you quite all right?
Oh yeah, Tora's standing on. Yeah, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
Is this not too much?
Get off Mia!
Only yesterday,
Motherfucker.
Poppy was little Pom. Maybe she grew too fast.
Tora not care. Tora feel that Poppy is ready to be real grown-up.
Tora, can you really build such advanced robo-woman?
Dadapon, Tora mean what he say. Destiny calling for Tora. Rude not to say hello back.
Well said, my little Pom.
Will you get off me already?
Poppy's little arm things.
Yeah. We're gonna get QT Pie. This is going to take a while, so if you have any ideas on what she's gonna look like,
Oh god.
you can go through as much detail as you like.
I don't know what she's gonna look like.
Now it's time to begin upgrading of Poppy. Tour, prepare workshop for upgrade process. While I do this, you gather necessary materials. Alright, Datapon. Alright, Rex and friends help too? Oh yes, Rex and friends help. Of course we'll help. Necessary material is 10 golden cog, can be found by salvaging. Leave it to me then. Tor, and counting on Rex.
Master Pod should learn to do more things for self.
Poppy's so harsh.
Poppy really does know how to throw shade sometimes, doesn't she? Did you design her that way, Tora?
Tor not know what Nia mean, not like Tor a weird person who likes to be insulted. Tor, I have no idea why Poppy end up with personality like this. I'm using a very weird Tor voice. Would make Tor happy if Poppy learned to act more polite, like Lila.
He has a degrading...
He's a masochist.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. Yeah. Tor only say that because he not see how harsh Lila can be. When cleaning up, Lila always try to throw me out with trash.
When inside house, Master Pond generally fall into some category of household waste.
See? Lila more respectful than Poppy, really.
Yeah, those two are sisters, alright. Less complaining and more upgrading for little sister of Lila into wonderful new form. Lila having difficulty containing anticipation.
You can tell by her excited look on her face.
Yeah, I'm giving her such an excited voice, too.
Right you are. Tora, hurry and bring necessary materials. Of course.
What is point of Master Pond getting motivated when Rex is doing all the hard work? I had so many words there, but oh
Poppy's still too harsh.
well.
Do I just have enough?
I remember a while ago I was on a bike ride and I saw a cup with QT on it from that one place, and I almost stopped to take a picture and like, look, I found Poppy QT. I almost did it, but I decided I didn't want to because the bike was too tall for me, and if I had gotten off, I would have had to. If I had stopped, I would have had gotten off the bike.
No.
Because it's just too tall for me.
Maybe you're just short.
Shut up.
Anyway, Datapon, I bring materials. I just had them. Just in my pocket, for some reason. Welcome back to our preparation workshop already. You work on expansion parts now. Lila, you watch over and make sure nobody distract me.
Leave it to Lila, Master Pond. If Poppy's going to be all grown up now, isn't she going to need new clothes? Rex.
Yeah. Really? I think the one she has right now looks just fine.
If her body's changing, if her body size changes, they're not gonna exactly fit, are they? If she gets bigger in these clothes she's wearing now, things could get awkward fast.
Well, she's a robot, so it'll only get awkward if they design the woman bits, you know?
Yeah, I think the only parts that would be under her are what are welded together, I would assume.
Like with Poppy Alpha specifically, she's not wearing any clothes aside from like the scarf and hat.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly. And it wouldn't be fair on her not to have any nice outfits to wear after her special upgrade anyway. I cannot read. Yeah, she has pants.
Kind of.
But she doesn't have a shirt on. That's just literally her torso.
Yeah.
Really? Mithra and Pyra both seem stylish with default look. Poppy is Blade too, so not really bothered about clothing. We can't have that. Absolutely not. Blade or human, artificial or otherwise, you should at least have some sense of modesty. What's that? Modesty, right?
It's a bit ironic coming from Pyra. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Poppy not really understands.
Tora, think new costume important for increasing sense of cool, new power-up. Factor of coolness very important.
Very well. Lila will make new costume for little sister Poppy. Really? Big sis Lila make costume? Yes. Lila not have many opportunity to do things sweet for little sister. We'll make masterpiece costume. I think I do Lila pretty well.
Yeah.
Like, I don't hesitate as much with her.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Since Poppy become very grown up, want costume to look glamorous. But not losing sense of cute. Cute also important. Also needs to look. See, I don't do this with Lila. I don't know why. Also needs to look cool and powerful. Is for power up after all. That is a lot of requests.
Hearing Meh come out of Lila is weird.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do it on her.
Yeah.
How is she gonna fit all that into one design, eh? Is not possible? For sake of little sister Poppy, Lila make anything possible. I think I changed her voice after I mentioned...
It's fine.
Whatever. Thank you, big sis Lila! But to make such specific... I can say it.
Okay, I believe
Shut
you.
up.
Take your time.
But to make specific costume, Lila, Jesus Christ, after I said, I knew I jinxed myself. Lila probably need more materials. What kind of materials are you looking? What? What kind
You having a stroke there, Pyra?
Maybe. What kind of things are you after?
It's just a side effect of what Malos did.
Malos
There's
did something, and
some-
now we can't speak.
There's some lingering effects.
Cubic diamond and ambler stigma. Oh, and Ginmu weave cloth important too. That doesn't sound too hard. Come on, Poppy, let's go find them. Understood. Poppy will bring very finest materials for new costume.
Alright, now I have to get those. I have those. Don't have Ambler stigmas. How do I get an Ambler stigma? And may still need... Oh, I can just buy those, okay. While we do that... Google... Theosaur... Main gate... Ambler... Stigma... Xenoblade. I appreciate this really long loading screen.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
Refresh and
I
set
can't
off again.
Google and play at the same time. It's fine.
I would Google for you, but...
Yeah, it's fine. I've done all the Googling I need. I have the wiki page up right here. We just have to find the textile shop. Which I think is up here. Yes. No. There it is.
I love how, like, the whole group has to go with you and people don't get to just stay and chill out.
Yeah. Okay, that's 2.
Even though you're just going out shopping.
They're flower collectibles, which means we want botany.
I want to run to the restroom.
Fair enough.
I forgot I needed to go.
That's something you don't really forget to do, but okay.
I do it more often than I should.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I was so entranced by Jen.
She has a thing for Jen. Trio Marquez Botany. Azami, and that's about it, okay.
together at last.
Lauren has level 5 botany, so it's probably fine. And Ancient People's Driftwind and the Block Road. These hearts are here. Oh, I know which one that is. Yeah, there's some hearts here that I'd like to see. Okay, so if we teleport to the start of the land of Mortha, we could probably get them fairly easy.
Let's rest a spell.
I think I remember doing
Let's get
this.
going.
Yeah, I think this collection point here is good. Maybe. There's some collection point around here. That's good.
Come out, come out.
Didn't get any there. Okay. And that wasn't a flower point. I think it might be this one then. Perchance.
You're all mine.
This isn't even the hard part of this quest. Sorry, I'm still sick. I thought I was getting better.
You don't understand the beauty of
Mineralogy. Okay, wrong place again. Right. Oh, I got them anyway. I got one. Found. Well, if I can get it there, then I probably want to get the mineralogy ones. Who has mineralogy? Frigid, Dogus, those are the only rares that have it.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Cannon with a cannon.
I made the A-team! Score!
Yes, you did. Okay. So if we just repeat this about a dozen times,
We're here.
Let's get going.
we will have all of the Ambler stigmas. Which will be nice.
What?
I'm not talking to you.
Bring it on.
Excuse me?
Said they're gonna work their ass off.
That was cannon with a cannon.
Really?
What have we here?
Yeah.
I love cannon with a cannon.
This is what I'm
Cannon!
You don't understand the beauty of stone.
I have to get the things here. That's 5 of 12. Very nice. It's a very good thing we got most of the things. There's some Hearts of Hearts here we could probably get. If there's time after this Poppy quest.
Yeah. Something I want to mention is that the bathroom light was on so I could see better in there than in here. And I looked at a place I'd been scratching at this entire time because it was itchy. I was bleeding.
How's that?
Not much.
This is what I'm good at.
You
But
don't
I did not
understand
expect.
the beauty of stone.
That's a little concerning. Is that everything? We only got one? Okay. We got 5 before.
You're in the real world.
Let's go.
I love that Jen broke the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Speaking of Jin, I forgot to tell you, if you go to the challenge mode with him and try to actually play the challenge mode, the sage will go like, "No, you're way too strong. It's no fun. Get out of here, Jin." It's no
Come out, come out.
All the challenges will be over immediately if I let you join. You can't come in, dude.
Go away!
I forgot to show that to you.
Aww.
I-
Can you like go back into the saves or something?
I haven't saved it yet, then I'd have to do everything all over again. I have to do the entire stream all over again,
Oh, never mind.
which I'm not gonna do.
That's not worth it.
I can probably find it somewhere on the internet.
Yeah, you could probably.
Okay.
You find a video.
Why are you aggroing me? You can't even see me, dude. Thank you. You did it before, too.
Come out, come out.
How's that?
This is what I'm good at.
You don't understand the beauty of stone.
Come on. Give me what I want. Game. I know I can get some from you. I've got 7 from this collection point.
See, if I were a driver, I would obviously want a rare blade.
Yeah.
But if I ended up getting a blade that was like cannon with a cannon, I would have been
What
perfectly
the
fine.
hell, dude?
I would have been perfectly fine with that.
Yeah. I mean, under some circumstances, common blades can be better than some, like, rare blades.
Yeah.
Like, Finch and Electra. You don't know who Electra is. I got a bunch there. Like, Finch is considered the worst blade in the game.
No!
There are a lot of common blades that can outdo her, sorry. I forget Finch is a lady. Which is funny because Finch forgets everything anyway.
I thought it was funny that I just let my unable to read just go with Finch. I didn't even try to correct myself. Because it just seemed in character, to be honest.
Okay, now we got all this stuff. Finally.
And I was worried I was being too slow and you were trying to fill in.
Yeah. Don't worry, we haven't even gotten to the long part yet.
Oh.
Pull up the stream again so I can see chats. There we go.
Even the darkest night.
Yeah, chat's behind me still. I'm looking at all sets chat, but I can't read it.
This isn't a voice cutscene, is it? No.
Welcome back. Friends collect all materials for new outfit? Yes, everything we need is right here. Sorry. Big Sis Lyra! Poppy counting on Big Sis to make perfect outfit. Anything for sweet little sister, Poppy. Lila makes sure to meet all of requests. Now Lila retire? Now I can't see. I need to. Now Lyra retired to other room to
Concentrate.
God, I knew that word. I swear. Concentrate on making outfit. On outfit making. Jesus. Oh, and Master Pawn was say.
Not bunnies.
Master Pawn was say he have something to talk to friends about.
The Napon speak and your dyslexia do not mix very well, I imagine.
They don't. They don't. And the fact that if I don't understand it in grammar, like, even if it works and I just don't understand it, I will stop and be like, what did I just say? It just doesn't work out.
Are you okay, Poppy?
She's excited!
She's jittering too.
She's so excited. Grown-up body, all finished already? It might be a bit soon to hope for that, Poppy. Master Pawn is great inventor, but even he never finished that quickly.
The lantern in the background is lined up perfectly to look like a hat for Zeke, which I think is very funny.
It is. His sword is going through it, and at first I thought it was Bridget's. I was like, what is going on? Oh. He say something about getting Poppy herself to make preparations for upgrade. Preparations? Like, do warm-up exercise to get body ready?
Well, what you were doing just now was probably good, right?
Probably enough. She was shaking and, like, doing the arm thing and leg thing. That must have been a lot of exercise there. That not sound too hard. Poppy proud of ability to bend every joint in any direction. Probably because you're a robot.
That's an unsettling image. Is special party trick or skill of Poppy? Friends want to see?
No need for that, Lila think. Just make sure to talk to Master Pawn. I immediately thought of like the fingers and like all the finger joints just bending backwards, and I did not like that thought.
Yeah. Datapon, what you mean by getting Poppy ready?
Exercises? Poppy are always ready for warm-up exercises.
Exercises? What Poppy talking about?
Poppy thought maybe need to do exercises to get ready for big upgrade.
Such silly idea. Artificial blade not need exercises, as long as the joint's not rusty, always able to operate at full capacity. Anyway, Tora, please take Poppy and go to Goldmouth Flight Deck and Argentum. Argentum? For what? Poppy needs to enroll in Blue Sky Napon University for a day. Me already organized trial attendance. Listen close, Poopy. To become true lady, proper education is essential.
What did you just call Poppy?
It was a reference to before when they call her Poopy.
I know,
I
but... How dare you?
Learn many things at Blue Sky Napon University and become educated. It's possible to become educated in only one day.
Educated.
Tora is not necessity for sake of upgrade pop to send.
Not bunnies. Jesus.
I'm predicting what they're saying before I'm reading it, which is the issue.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Is it not necessity for sake of upgrade to send Poppy to university, if only for one day?
I don't read ahead. I just read the first couple words and I just keep talking. I don't finish the bubble, which is why I keep hesitating between words, because I'm actually reading each word or trying to.
Yeah. Datapon, quite right. Dora understand. Then, Poppy, go learn many things from teacher Fleecy Flossie at Blue Sky Napon University. That's her name. What's so funny about the name Fleecy Flossie?
These Napon names, I swear. Understood. Poppy will become perfect lady. I like Poppy the way she is, though.
You don't want Poppy to get her education?
I don't want her to get her upgrade.
Yes, you do.
But I like Poppy the way she is.
Oh, why keep her as she is when she could be better?
Rest a spell.
Let's get going.
She's Poppy.
Poppy is good, but she could be better.
I'm scared of her not being her.
Change is scary, I know.
Pleased to meet you. It sounds fun.
I'm a cat. I don't like change.
Sure.
I've waited for this.
Cats don't like change. That's an actual thing.
Anyway, we go over here to this place.
Can you not use...
Hello, Fleecy Flossie. This is a Whammon, so you get to voice Fleecy Flossie.
What voice do I use? Welcome to... That's Poppy's voice. Welcome to Blue Sky Napon University. You are applicants, Jesus, for trial attendance. That is right. Poppy will learn to be proper lady. To be lady? Fleecy Flossie not know what you talking about there. Jesus. But me get you started with lessons anyway. If you keep up with the lessons to the very end, we'll be filled with power of education. So work hard to follow lesson. Are they all gonna have to be in this? Understood.
In what?
Are they like all being forced to learn, or is it just Poppy?
It's just Poppy.
Okay, I was gonna say they signed up all these people.
Well, it's supposed to be just Poppy.
Okay. So, we're actually gonna have to... Okay. So, first period lessons start right now.
So, Fleecy Flossie is going to ask us questions, and I'm going to make you answer them, so...
I'm going to expose myself with how dumb I am.
You're going to have to use your thinking muscles for this one.
Oh, fuck. Do I need to get a calculator out?
There's no math you'll need to do, don't worry.
Oh, fuck you.
I think.
First period is foreseen lesson.
Forestry
lesson. Jesus. Now, Poppy, try read text that is written on board. I'm not.
That's Japanese, though, I think.
I can't read Japanese. I can barely read English. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
It's fine. It's just a forestry field check.
Oh my god. I'd pull out Google and Google Lens or something and just hope.
I think we need level 7 forestry. So we're just gonna have level 7 forestry.
At least for fighting.
Okay, where are we off to?
That's probably enough. Great. Oh yeah, I went a bit over here.
Really calms your
Gotta be
spirit.
kind to the environment.
There we go. That was easy enough.
Interesting. Very interesting. How is text? Is Poppy understanding properly? Yes, Poppy understand all about importance of forests. Forests and trees is important for building houses to live in the future. Furniture. Am I reading that right? And furniture for everyday life. Not just place for monsters to live. Very good. Trees of forest also help purify water, even prevent natural disasters like landslides. Those two have so similar voices, and I apologize,
Maybe
but
you
I
could try
can't.
to do like a super old woman voice for Lisa's Blessing.
I don't know how to do that.
You remember Poor Unfortunate Souls lady from Little Mermaid? Try doing that voice. Just voice any like evil old lady in a Disney movie.
I don't know how to. Not only. That's Morag. No.
Try to voice an evil Disney lady. You immediately go to Morag. Okay, I see how you.
I tried to do a deep voice, but.
I know your true feelings for Morag now.
No, I love Morag. She's my favorite character. I don't know how to voice an old lady.
Okay, just forget my suggestion then.
Not to mention, provide beautiful, relaxing sight to heal hearts of people.
Flora heals an aching soul, don't you know?
I can't. It's extreme. Puppy understand is like scale falling from eyes of puppy. Congratulations, Poppy. You successfully learned forestry. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. Now time for second period lesson. Next up is observation class.
You failed already. Okay, you're gonna have to pay attention for this. You're gonna have to use your observationists.
Oh,
I believe in you.
no. We take short break first, so please come back when ready for begin new lesson. Yes, teacher Flossie. I got it in the end.
You got it eventually. Let's go back to the 18.
Pleased to meet you.
Let's get the G on back.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. I can't.
General
do voices.
Kenobi.
I can't do deep voices.
Alright, are you ready for using your eye muscles?
I hope you know I'm gonna be staring and be quiet.
Okay.
That's how I observe. I just look at everything. Now, time to begin lesson 2. Second period lesson is about observation. You be greeted by 3 Napon now. Task for Poppy to deduce which Napon is merchant.
For the sake of your observationist, I'll voice the 3 Napon.
Thank you.
Lulu is called Lumu. Lumu, that's what you get. Pleasure to meet friends. Yo, friends, me is cool Napon named Kalu Kalu. Friends not be stranger, yeah? Me is called Yatata.
One Napon out of 3 is merchant. Does Poppy know which?
Which one is merchant?
I'm hoping they're in order.
Yeah.
Because I didn't catch the middle one's name.
Lumu, Kalu Kalu, Yatata.
Okay. I think it's Kalu Kalu.
Okay.
Correct choice. Hell yeah. Correct choice, Poppy. Correct choice. Poppy make a very decisive decision
I
there.
thought you'd have more trouble with that.
But next question will be harder. Oh god. Oh god.
My name is Vetra. Name's Gruth. Don't you forget it. Hi there. My name's Sheila.
Now then, which of these 3 pose while introducing themselves? Fuck, it's 1 or 2. It's 1 or 2. I was so no. It's a 1 or 2. The last
Were you not observationing well enough?
But did it?
Only one pose.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Because, like, I think one saluted and one put their arms behind their back and, like, puffed out their chest.
No.
So it's the salute. No, for a fact it's the salute.
They posed, yeah.
One?
That's your answer?
Yes? Yes! Never have I been this glad about getting correct answers in school. Look at Poppy. I'm afraid to make her upset. Correct answer.
By the way, if you get the question wrong, you just feel the thing, you don't get upgraded, Poppy. I'm lying.
I was gonna say. Poppy is very good at this highly refined skill of observation. Thank you. I love how she was looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Thank you. Always noticing slightest change, never missing single thing. Good sense of observation, very important skill in life and learning. Should try to hone observation skill even more in future. Yes, teacher Fleecy Flossy.
We'll get my name right eventually.
Shut up.
You almost got it that time, to be fair.
Well then, next is third period. Keep up the good work.
Are you excited for third period?
No.
There's 8 of these, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
I'm lying to you. There's 9.
7. Time for third period. Third period lesson is Ancient Civilization Studies. Fuck. I'm not good at history. I am horrible at history.
It's fake history, so it's okay.
Still. For first lesson, please read text on the board. No, don't make me.
Pretty sure it's just another field check.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't expect you to get it.
There we go.
Thank you, Dawkins.
That was also Dromark and a Geon. But I just skipped those field checks.
That's fair. Yes. Ancient Civilization. Very interesting indeed.
Indeed. Sorry, I have to say it every time.
Looks like Poppy understands writing on board quite well. Yes, teacher. Jeez, what was that high pitch? Yes.
Poppy had a voice crack. It's part of growing up.
Yes, teacher. Poppy now appreciate true importance of knowledge and technology developed by ancient people. Ancient. There we go. Without work of ancient people, we never have rich society today. My jaw hurts.
Just ask Cox. Don't worry, you're almost done. I think.
Excellent work, Poppy. Poppy passed third period lesson with flying color.
Single color, not colors.
Not colors.
Flying color.
I was gonna make that same joke because
the color was red.
I had to stop myself from saying colors. Only one lesson left for Poppy. Keep up good work in fourth period.
This is the actual math class now.
Oh, fuck me. Where's my calculator? Finally, time for a final lesson. Poppy ready for fourth period? To obtain true education, need good physical ability and technique. That's not math. But lately, physical abilities in youth are on decline. It is very sad. So, tell me, Poppy, you physically ability better than our bodies. Jesus Christ. You physical ability
better.
I can do it. You physical ability better than lazy modern youth?
She literally has a field school called Super Strength, so I think so.
Yeah. What does teacher Fleecy Flossy mean?
It means he was fighting me.
This is what teacher Fleecy Flossy mean. Is she gonna throw hands? Holy!
Alright, come on. Over here. I don't want to fight you over there because then you'll fall down. Yeah,
what kind of class is this?
Come on, over here. Rex. Yeah. Come over here.
What kind of class?
Oh, come on. Dude, come on. Alright, fine. Yeah, we have to fight this thing, and this thing has 1.5 million health.
Time to take you down.
It's only slightly an exaggeration. This thing's gonna get toppled and then fall all the way down there, and it's gonna be so annoying. That's what I tried to avoid, but
It doesn't work that.
can I not get crits? Can I get crits, please? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Why not? Okay. This is such a weird place to fight in.
I bet.
Okay, that's one. I'm glad we got Pyre and Mithra back. It was rough without him. And just being able to swap between these two elements is very nice.
Fire and light.
Yeah, Fire and Light.
Yeah.
Just being able to have one person that can switch between them. This thing has like crit resist or something, I swear. Zeke is dead.
No!
That's
Zeke, how could you?
Let's try to get water now.
My thoughts exactly. Stop slacking off, Zeke.
Stop slacking off, Zeke.
Okay, we can go one instead, sure. Let me pass through, Poppy, thank you. Yeah, you see this thing has a lot of health.
Jesus, I just looked at the health.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here a while, might as well take a nap.
You could probably take a nap, yeah. Okay. That's 3.
Let me just get comfortable in this wooden chair with a single blanket.
It's fine, once I chain attack, we'll win.
The only thing I got for comfort is this blanket. It is my blanket. I got so many owl blankets. Like 3 come to mind.
Yeah.
And I know kind of who gave me which one. Actually, the one I have here, I don't know what I thought on this Christmas present. Who knows? I think one of them was made for me, literally. Because it's like that type of fabric that has one on top and one on the bottom, and then on the edges it's tied together.
Zeke, please get Splash Hazard. Zeke. Zeke, god damn it! I was trusting you.
You put your trust in the wrong person.
That's fine, I can get water a different way.
It'd be cool. Jen, we're here still.
Yeah.
Can Jen be here? Can Jen come back?
No. We're gonna get water the cool way.
Jen and Mora want to get along anyway for obvious reasons. They keep flashing the entire time. Oh, I didn't even know she was out.
I just pulled her out. And
She's fighting in heels.
yep.
Props to her.
Let's just waste her immediately and just do this. I think we're gonna full burst this time. See, it affects everything.
Time for a Zeke special.
Practice. That's 1.
You ready for this, Tora?
That's 2.
Happy cutie.
And look at that health. Just goes down immediately.
Time for a Zeke special.
And we're gonna get a full burst too, which is amazing.
How do you know?
Because I just know the formula.
That's fair.
See? This is basically the insta-kill. Like, you get a full burst, you win.
I think you said that before in one of the other battles.
I said it versus Elma, but I forgot. We do the level 4 right here.
No, you got a full burst.
I got a full burst, but it was Elma, so it didn't do anything. We could fight Elma again now that I've got Numa. There we go. That was 4 million damage right there.
Jesus.
Did you see that? No way! We were awesome!
There we go.
Ah, finished. Very impressive, Poppy. Poppy is first student to ever pass the 4th period lesson. I'm not sure that last one was even counted as a lesson.
That lesson not possible unless student is driver or blade.
So, is Poppy super educated lady now? Lady? Well, let Fleecy Flossy see. Fleecy Flossy not sure whether Poppy true lady or not, but can confirm Poppy has obtained power of education. Fleecy Flossy present Poppy with special graduation certificate, only for student who clear all lessons. Congratulations on graduating one-day trial attendance of Blue Sky Nippon University.
And we got the graduation
I
certificate.
read that so well.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Thank you, Teacher Fleecy Flossy.
You got my name right.
I've been getting it right.
Now preparation all complete. Come on, Poppy. We go back for final stage of upgrade process.
Poppy all nervous and excited. I have not been doing her robot voice.
That's fine. You won't need to soon.
Is she becoming human?
Is she becoming a real boy? Could you imagine?
Oh yeah, I think I had more to say on the, did he eat her? I hate her. I just, the timing. I didn't mean for the timing to go like that, but it did.
Don't want to do that side quest just yet, I think.
Poppy back now.
Why does it get so dark here and then it has to brighten up? That's weird.
I don't know. Welcome back, Poppy. Lila feel like Poppy seems somehow more grown up already. Lila correct. Poppy is true lady now.
Lila done with preparing new outfit and preparation for upgrade all finished too. Only one thing left, waiting for Vice to finish charging up.
I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a yawn.
It's fine.
So, it won't be very long until Poppy has a brand new form of her very own...
Was that the follower notification?
Was it?
Did I just get a new follower? Why did Nia say that she's all set? No, we did. Thank you, Boleji. I think that's how you say your name. Welcome to the stream.
Yay!
That scared me. I'm not used to that.
Because Poppy's not... I mean, Nia's not supposed to be speaking right now.
For some reason, I thought it was like the daytime or nighttime dialogue. Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
Tora's starting to get nervous.
so when do we start the upgrade?
Charging of device take 1 week.
Oof. Why? How can it take a whole week just for the thing to power up? Jesus, I can't.
It's only natural. Power upgrading a Poppy require immense power. Not simple, easy process.
We can't just wait around a whole week, though. I'd go crazy from anticipation.
Also, Malos, Jin, and them are going up the tower right now, so probably don't want to wait a week for that to happen.
Yeah.
So is there any way of speeding up the charging process?
Well, if you put energy full materials into charging device, charging may be finished quicker. Item called E-Pack is most efficient, but other materials also okay. Quick's plan probably to get mercenaries to collect E-Pack for us.
Makes sense, I guess. Then maybe we'll do that.
A merc mission?
Don't worry, I knew this would happen.
Just hang on there a little longer, alright, Poppy? Poppy, okay to wait. Good luck charging, everyone.
Something we can do while the merc mission is being done, we have to do it a few times actually, is we can... Make sure, do I have the items? Just, let's see how many items I can do. I can just put in immediately. We don't have to do it, okay? Never mind.
Yeah, I just thought French name, but you pronounced it right, Lamau. Enjoying your stream, guys. Thank you for enjoying!
It's amazing you got it right the first time. I'm not good at pronouncing names very well. How do I have so many gold condensers? That's insane.
What are you doing?
We're putting energy-full stuff in here.
Oh, you're just going?
Yeah. We're supposed to do Merc missions to get 50-volt batteries, which increase it by 30. But because I've got 400 gold condensers, it just isn't an issue. I was planning to do Wolfrick's quest while we did the Merc mission, but that was not an issue, I guess. Okay.
I guess that's okay.
We can do Wolfrick's quest later, then.
Guess so.
It's not like we're on a time limit or anything.
Nope. Totally.
Yeah.
It's not like the villains are doing something right now.
Yeah. Energy finally finished charging. I just put so much gold in here.
Better. Master Pawn, is it really time now? What
Time has come, yes. Time for Poppy to grow up and blossom into powered-up lady.
Poppy ready when Master Pawn ready.
My voice is not equipped for Napon. I should have learned from Boreas.
Leave it to Tora and Datapon.
Well, I'm the one talking a lot with a sore throat.
I know. I didn't mean to make you voice so much.
After screaming a whole day, basically.
It's fine. This is a voice
for
quest.
rides.
Internal pressure remain stable.
This seems familiar.
Dadapon, crank up voltage a bit further.
Tora, increasing load even more may be dangerous.
Level's not there yet, Dadapon. We not cross the line, but we step on it.
Okay, Lila, look closely at Meter Duda.
Duda.
Yes, Master Pawn.
This is a very familiar scene, isn't it?
Yeah. If she does the thing again.
Be hilarious if she did.
Lila, hit switch.
Roger, Master Pawn.
Okay, Poppy. Wakey, wakey.
Oh.
Hey, what's this? Leaving us in the
She has
dark?
a tiny bit of light coming off her.
I can't see a thing. What? Did something go wrong?
She's not glowing.
No.
She is, just a little
Barely.
bit.
The lights went out the first time we started Poppy.
She's
at
a bit
2,
self-conscious.
remember?
A little bit.
Taking a bit long, though.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
What is it? Was that a lightning bolt or something?
Everyone okay?
I'm okay. But what about Poppy? How's she doing?
I like how Zeke cares.
Yeah.
Oh. Of course.
Woohoo! Success! Look, glorious
She's
birth of
tall.
Poppy Cutie Pie.
She's very tall.
Good morning, everybody.
I can't use Poppy's voice anymore.
Morning.
Well, her other forms keep the same voice, but
This is the new Poppy?
Cool. I'm starting to think there's something in Tora's science malarkey after all.
Poppy's an adult now. Talk about a growth spurt.
What's up, Nia? Jealous much?
Hit him.
Unless you want me to remodel your face.
she can get a bit taller when she goes into blade form.
Yeah.
Roger, Roger, Master Pawn.
Poppy! Master Pawn has own legs!
Master Pawn have very short legs. Much more efficient like this when Master Pawn travel with Poppy.
silly! A big disrespect to your master pond!
You look like Poppy's little teddy bear there, Tora.
Tora is not little teddy bear! Put Tora down, Poppy! Right now!
Hey, it's not so bad. At least you don't have to walk.
Tora does not like...
She doesn't care.
Just leave him.
Tora is grown-up big adult! Poppy, come on! Poppy!
Bye. So do you like Cutie Pie?
I like Poppy Alpha.
I have something that'll change your mind. You'll find Cutie Pie to be the very best of all the Poppy forms once I show this to you.
Is it gonna be like a heart to heart?
Well, she does have some pretty good hearts of hearts, but we're not gonna see those just yet.
That's Cutie. And that's Cutie Pie.
See her idle animation. Look at that. It's just not the greatest thing ever.
What is that? Is that like... That's an actual dance, is it not?
I don't know, but I like it.
But I like her other... I like the other one.
But this is really good too, right? Unfortunately, you have to get her trust all the way back up again. Which means that when I do that, these guys will go into like S5 or something, which will be very powerful. But Poppy Cutie Pie is, even with the DLC, considered to be the best blade in the game. Like, just straight up the best in the entire game.
Really?
Stronger than well, not stronger than Greenra. Kind of stronger than Greenra once you fully max her out, because Mithra is considered stronger than Greenra. When you max her out, just get her to her absolute ceiling. But if we ignore Greenra, she's the best blade in the game.
Poppy Alpha.
Something cool about Cutie Pie that makes her really good is, well, one, her sword is just Pyre's sword, which is cool. But this break art here, not only is it really powerful, but it hits 3 times, and each hit has a chance to break, which makes it the best break art in the entire game, which is really good.
I bet.
Yeah. So now, Tora is better than Morag in this.
How dare you say that?
In terms of gameplay, what? In terms of gameplay? We still have some time left. We could probably do Wolfrick's quests. Do you think?
Sure.
Okay.
Not like I said, my throat hurts multiple times.
It'll be mostly me voicing Wolfric, which will hurt my throat. And probably Rex, because he's on... Because Wolfric's on Rex. You might get like a stray Nia or Morag line, but it's gonna be mostly dudes, okay? And I've been putting it off for so long. So let's do it. And it's Wolfric. You like Wolfric.
I do.
I accidentally started it. I'm going to deliberately finish it. Go to Tantal. The lower level. I think we have to go here. Do you like Cutie Pie?
I like Alpha.
That's the unanswered.
I like Alpha.
I know you like Alpha the most.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
But do you like...
Cutie Pie replaced Alpha.
Cutie Pie is still... Alpha is still a thing. All 3 of the forms exist. We're in the level 80 weather, by the way. That's fun.
I like Poppy. I'm gonna like her other form, but Alpha's the best.
I know, but do you like Cutie Pie?
I said I like Poppy, so yeah, I'm gonna like all her forms, but Alpha's the best.
Okay, so if you were to rank the 3 forms, which ones do you which one do you like the most?
Alpha, Cutie Pie, QT.
Fair enough. That's how most people see it.
What have we here?
I don't know why I'm grabbing
I
it.
never met a tree I didn't want to climb.
Searching database.
Oh yeah, there's something about Cutie Pie that I think is pretty neat that just reminded me. If you look at her, right here, her field skills, it's Keen Eye because of the observation tests, Ancient Wisdom because of the history tests, and it's Forestry because of the forestry test. Which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
And because I passed it, it's good.
Sure.
Yay.
I mean, that didn't have any bearing, really, but I'll let you believe that.
Oh!
I should probably be using Wolfric for this, right?
Probably.
Why are you all the way over there?
He's
Okay.
He's just lagging behind a bit. It's fine.
Wolfric, there, that's where the rocks fell. Where, there's people in there? Cripes. I'll help now.
Oh god, that's gonna kill your voice after a while.
It didn't hurt that much, granted it was only 3 words. We should hurry too. Obviously.
Why do all the girls lag back?
Open sesame.
Earth, grant me strength.
Okay, game. I see how it is.
That face.
Okay, Morag, we're not using you, so I can freely change your blades.
Let's prove our new powers.
Okay. There we go.
Earth, grant me strength.
Trying to warm up a bit. Nice. Oh, it's voiced.
Is this everyone?
Not sure. Wolfric is checking inside.
It's him
Thank
again.
you. Phew, you really saved our skins there, mate.
It's a different guy, just the same model.
If
I
that
know.
big fella hadn't been around, we'd never have shifted those rocks.
That snow
What?
is in pain.
More rocks?
From where?
Are they aimed at us?
It's too dangerous. We have to get out of here.
Nia!
That's smart. She had time to move.
Wolfric?
Hurry! Get out of here!
Hey, look over there! A goggle!
It's Rodbart.
That's the bastard who caused the rock slide.
Just getting killed
that
at
is
one
the
time.
If we don't move, we're gonna get buried alive again!
It's actually kind of lucky it only happened once.
Are you so mad about that?
I was just annoyed.
I know.
Come here. We will have words.
This child just
We
moves
will-
up and
Wait
down. He
up,
doesn't have
Wilfric!
lips to move, so it looks really weird.
Why does he
The
have
lip
to
sync
keep
just
running
Yeah.
off like that?
won't match up no matter
Lip
what
syncing
language.
non-human characters is always a bit off.
Yeah, it's something I noticed with Wolfric and Dromark. They just move the jaw up and down. That's not gonna match any language, I
Yeah.
swear, because they don't have lips.
Yeah.
So it's not lip sync.
This is not the right way.
Go the right way.
I'm going the right way. Well, I'm going the left way, but left is always right, so it's okay. So, why don't you like QT? Cutie Pie, I mean.
Because I like Alpha more. Now that Cutie Pie exists, you have to use Cutie Pie more because she's better. But I want Alpha to be used more.
If you want something that Alpha does better than Cutie Pie, Alpha.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Really? Alpha. I'm trying to get the names right. Alpha can get the highest block rate in the game of 91%, I think. Which is really good.
I just really like Poppy.
Poppy's... Everyone likes Poppy.
Or Alpha.
Yeah.
Because, especially her idol animations, because it's just so cute.
But what about Cutie Pie's idol animation that I just showed you?
The dance,
The-
the whole ass dance, man.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I think it's from somewhere, because I think I've seen it before.
Can you guys not? I'm trying to get somewhere, guys.
I'm trying to do shit, leave me alone.
I'm used to being so overleveled nothing aggroes me. This isn't the case anymore. Which is a little unfortunate, but also kind of what I wanted. I don't want to steamroll through the entire game, so I'm glad that we're now at level with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we're gonna get
good.
here. Where is it? Did it run off somewhere else? It's definitely here.
Alpha.
Behind us. There, that's what you get. Why attack? That hurts my throat more than Wolfric. Ow. Stop. Be calm. Monkey noises. It won't listen. I'm not doing that anymore. That hurt.
I love Wolfric. Stop. Be calm. It won't listen.
Power Spire! This might work! Watch this! Yeah! No one can stop us now! Focus! Why not? What's up? Watch out! Heavy hitter! Everyone's getting sight! Power Spike!
Master Pond, get attention of enemies!
Ha!
Yeah, dude.
Slash!
Oh, Nia's. I forgot Nia is.
The Gogol's getting away. Stop. Don't run. Wolfric, you stop too.
We must keep together. It's too dangerous.
What were you saying?
I forgot Nia has blade form.
Oh, yeah. No use, Wolfric, not listen. Well, fine. Let's get after him. I still don't have a voice for Zeke. I tried to do a bit of like a Chris Hemsworth impression, like Thor, you know?
Oh.
But
that's fair.
That didn't work out. I tried. Where are we going?
It would have been funny if he just ran off the edge there.
Yeah. I mean, I have enough spatial awareness to know not to do that. Like here. Ow. I don't have enough spatial awareness to avoid a monkey, though.
Yeah, like that one time.
That's a golden deer.
World has many amazing places in it.
I didn't know this was
Data
fire.
analysis indicates we have not been here before.
Thank you, Cutie Pie. Where are we going? Over here. Had to take a loop around this giant stalagmite. Where is it? Where's the Gogol? Not here. It vanished.
It seems we've lost it.
Speaking in that Wolfric voice is not very hard, actually.
Oh, I thought it would hurt your throat.
That monkey hurt my throat more than Wolfric ever did.
No wonder. Our opponent is plenty nimble. Even... Where did I get even?
Well, you got even right there.
I haven't even reached the end of this thing. There aren't even any clues.
I'll search. I will find it.
Calm down, Wolfric. Blind rage gains us nothing. It would be better to return those Theosaur for now. Give Evart an update.
Makes sense. That makes sense. We can look for the Gogol later. Coming, Wolfric? Ugh.
Not Xenoblade related, but something funny. I was watching a show with my friend, and I had recognized one of the voices. And I looked her up, and she turned out to be a character from the Owl House.
Where to, Master Pond?
As I continued to scroll, she is also Tinkerbell from the Tinkerbell movies.
Nice.
As I kept scrolling, she is also Katara, who my friend had watched all of, what's it called? Avatar. She was so shocked that Katara, Tinkerbell, and Owl House character all voice the same, have the same voice actor.
Yeah, that's neat.
She was incredibly shocked.
I'm glad she's still getting work.
Yeah. Yeah, this is this year new
Yeah.
voice actor too. So.
Oh, hey, it's you guys. We saved them. They're safe. Thank you. You're a good sort, despite your appearance. But the Gogol got away. Apologies. The Gogol? Ah, the rockfall was caused by a Gogol, actually, but it kind of got away from us. What? Are you being serious? Because one of them showed up here just a moment ago and started going crazy. What?
Are you certain?
Yeah, I know what I saw. It went after the workers. It grabbed a girl and climbed to the top of the tower, making a terrible racket as it
Donkey
went.
Kong?
King Kong.
King Kong.
Wrong Kong. I'm telling you, it was a mess. Luckily, Tantalus soldiers were here to chase it off, so damage is minimal.
Oh. What the hell? It pretended to run away, then to attack the town?
Ah, unforgivable. I will hunt the Gogol down.
One moment, Wolfric.
What about the hunt?
Morag, what's up? Thought of something? I can't make sense of it. The Gogol did not run in the direction of the town, nor could it have climbed the pillar. It may be quick, but could it have really attacked the town from there?
You make a good point. Let's look around a bit. Wolfric, the hunt can wait. First, let's talk to the townspeople.
I think you do a really good Wolfric impression.
I'm just making my voice as deep as I can make it without scratching it.
Still.
Which, granted, it's not too hard, but at least in my head it sounds pretty accurate.
Morag is the closest I can get to deep voice.
Yeah. Okay, Wolfric.
I love him.
This
Little woman.
This is the last, yeah.
About Gogol? It grabbed me suddenly and took me to the roof. The brute. I thought it would be the end of me.
Are you alright?
It didn't really hurt me though, but still. You know, you'd have thought of some...
I was trying to see if they sync the animations, because sometimes they have the synced animation.
Don't tell me. You'd have thought someone would have gotten injured with all the commotion it caused.
Really, truly?
Even the building avoided any major damage. Talk about silver linings, huh? Anyway, however you took it, I hope someone chases that monster away soon.
Very interesting. I like the music in this area.
Yeah.
We bring it up every time we're here, but it's just very soothing. Go up here, I think. Yes. No, yes. Gerba, are you a lad or a lass? Can I see your face? But I think this is an old lady. I can't tell through the hat in their face, but... Hey there, got a question for you.
The Gogol? I did bump into it at the main gate. Literally? No,
And
not
you just
literally.
stabbed.
Why did she...
I don't know why, but she did.
I'm not gonna question. I read that.
You alright there?
Once my prince burst in there with his ultimate lightning furry slash, your worries will be over, probably. It's fine. It was fine. It didn't do anything, just sort of ran off. If you could find its tracks, you could probably follow them easily, though. Mind you, Gogols are timid creatures. They don't normally attack people. I think it's just confused after Tantal's isolation ended and people started digging for salt everywhere. That's probably why it wandered into town all of a sudden.
Fair enough. I think we've got one more person talking.
Yeah, I can't do an old lady's voice.
I probably can't do an old man. So,
Because we're not old.
not much.
Not by much.
Oh, the person is up there. Okay.
Ha ha ha.
I see, game. Yeah, right there. Okay. Hello, informants. Very useless you are.
You're all mine.
Infinity summon. Hey there, got a question for you. Say what? Did I see a Gogol? Saw something, but it scared me senseless, so I didn't dare get up. Tor, I want more info. Admittedly, I didn't get a proper look, so I couldn't tell you more about it. Though, come to think of it, seems pretty slight for a Gogol, maybe. Still, pretty darn rare for a Gogol to appear in town, you know? Really, truly. Clever buggers them Gogols are, so they usually know better than to wander into peopled areas. There's probably some reason for it, I expect. Now that's about all I know. If you need more, ask some other folks. Cheers. Where do we go now?
I don't know.
I'm not asking you.
I know.
If I had fallen all the way down here, I probably would have died. Oh, 3 Dane Crossroads. Okay, fair enough. I should have read that. Easy.
Let's go.
Onwards!
Onwards.
Onwards! I like Pandy.
I like Pandy too.
Optic nerve auxiliary circuit unlocked.
Very well.
Calm your mind.
Focus.
Structural analysis in progress. There. That should do it.
The trail is clear. We'll be able to track it, no problem.
Yes, it will be caught. I don't get to say much with Wulfric. He just only has like 1 sentence lines. Something I could probably do is just fast travel over. You know?
Yeah.
Instead of walking all the way.
Off we go!
Granted, I still have to
Where
walk
to,
a
Master
bit,
Pawn?
but it's shorter. Mostly.
Reminds me of game 1.
With game 1?
Yeah, you had to do this in game 1, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah. I thought.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just forgetting. There's the Gogol. Ow.
Wulfric, hold up. You can't fight it alone.
Stop cock-blocking me, woman. It attacked the town, made people scared. I will capture it.
Wulfric, stop!
It's no use. We'll just have to jump in.
Only I was
Indignant
500 years
Gogol.
younger.
Dynamic smash it off, Fallout Grant. Focus! Stronghold! Heavy hitter! Go for it!
Don't interrupt me with doing my specials. How dare you?
Hey, you're my favorite Pokemon. I don't know which one, but one of them.
Stop struggling. You cannot win. It's definitely smaller than the one we fought before.
In which case, where's that one hiding?
Eh? You from before.
So there are 2.
Monkey noises. You can make the monkey noises if you want.
No, I just wanted to do it
Yeah.
at least once.
They are siblings. Siblings? You sure, Wulfric? I am sure this one is older. Came to rescue its brother. Monkey noises, and then monkey noises again.
Here it comes, Wulfric.
Ready. Do they expect you to put Wulfric on Morag? How would you do that? Like, even if you didn't know what it was, like if you were doing a blind playthrough, you probably wouldn't wait to... You probably wouldn't wait so long. I need to lower the volume a bit. You probably wouldn't wait so long to awaken that core you got, right?
I would probably put it on red.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like, the only people you'd be able to put it on when you first get it. Drexinia.
Yeah, and then we get, Morag, and then we get Zeke.
Yeah, you
No,
wouldn't-
we get Tora.
You
then
wouldn't wait
Morag.
until the end of chapter 4 to put it on Morag. It's kind of weird.
Mother or father?
Friend.
I think not.
Phase 2 of the fight.
Okay.
I think this is the unique one.
Offended.
Offended.
He's just offended.
He pulled up a Kamehameha.
Sorry, what were you saying?
He pulled up a Kamehameha.
No, before it said offended.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
He killed Tora.
Tora, no! God, you died
He
too.
farted on me.
You what?
He farted on me.
Made things a little easier for you.
Let's try that again.
Okay.
I think I'm joking.
Maybe?
He didn't. Okay, you got jelly, you got jelly, you got jelly. He did fart on me, that's what happened. And then he Kamehameha'd and then farted on me. That's what happened.
I can't with you.
I'm not joking. Look at his animation. He farts on you.
I wasn't watching his animation.
Just look at their animation this time.
Time to take
Go first, Tor. Okay.
Maybe we'll get out. Try to keep it up.
Just watch them. That's the Kamehameha.
I can't see what's going on.
If you kill me, I swear, I'll only come back stronger than you can possibly imagine. Please crit, Rex, crit, please.
I don't see any parts.
Just give it a second. Nope, not there. Why am I so far away from him trying to attack? I think he almost did it there, but I interrupted it. Don't you dare. Why aren't I critting?
Oh my god. I just saw the I see the lingering effects.
Do what I tell you to.
Why do they fart on you?
God damn it.
Get Crosset. Or Corbin.
Maybe if we do some prep?
Maybe if we do some prep.
You'd have to get Corbin because Nia. I just remembered.
Yeah. You
Okay, where are we off to?
start with you. Okay.
Where are we off to?
Okay, where are we off to? No, you're getting both.
Yeah.
Call on me anytime.
I'll give you a third because I don't trust your AI. I could use a third though, just for the buff if nothing else. This gives me a nice strength buff. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I'll take rock then.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay. Now let's kick their ass. We got Mithra, we got Corvin, we got Crosset.
Have to go. Really enjoyed it, so we'll come back to more stream. See y'all.
Okay, that's nice. I'm glad
Thanks for coming.
I'm glad to have you in the stream.
Yeah.
We were gonna finish the stream after this quest anyway.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's show them a thing or three. Stop all. Okay. Level 1. Why am I getting all the aggro again? More eggs right there.
I love how you shake your head.
It didn't connect. Stop that. Everyone's getting
More egg, why aren't you getting all the aggro? You know that thing you're supposed to do.
As a tank.
Supernova, let's go. And Kerblam. Not yet. I almost had it. Oh, by the way, there's a status effect that they do in this game when they fart on you. Like that. Go into big mode, okay. It's the stench effect. That's an actual status in this game.
I don't like that. It's... Why would they do that? Sat down and said, let's make them fart on them.
Even Rotbar does that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boom. This one's an issue. Level 1. Damn it, that's so slow.
Oh.
Okay. Come on. Okay, there's no time. I thought I could maybe get a second orb up, but not the case. This is probably a bad idea anyway.
You got this, I believe in you.
Nice. Do Corvin. Corvin does all the damage. We get to go again. If ideally I kill this one with this chain attack, which doesn't look like it'll be the case, but ideally I do, and then would be at full health. Yeah, this guy's surviving, definitely. Unless Corvin is just an even bigger Giga Chad than I thought. Oh my god. That's insane. It didn't kill, but that was more damage than I expected. Okay, here we go. Just Supernova it immediately.
That's good. Supernova seems like your best attack.
No, not really. It's just the light level 3. Did you survive that? Okay. Oh, the other one died. That's crazy. Monkey noises. Why do you still fight? Wait, are you the mother? Monkey noises. I see. You keep them safe.
Is that the mother? So it's a Golgol family.
I see. So they were all living in Zelmore's crevice, and they only caused the rockfall to protect their home. So the rampage in Theospor was also meant to warn people off.
Clever beast. After the isolation policy has lifted, Tantal needed resources to export, so they dug all those salt mines. But that in turn enraged the endangered the animals and their natural habitats.
Monkey noises. No more fighting. Apologies. Monkey noises question mark. You attack humans no more. I will speak to humans. They will see your home. You will live in peace once more. Ellipses. Button monkey.
Button monkey.
Did Monster get all that? If not the words, I think they at least got the intentions. Monkey noises, but exclamation point.
It seems it did, Wolfric.
The people will be safe. That's right, it's over now. Let's head back to Theosaur, bring Evart and bring Evart the good news. The name caught me off guard too. Do you like Wolfric more?
I like Wolfric.
Because we're basically done with the quest now, I think.
Yay.
Which means we'll be able to use Wolfric at more than just rank C trust, I think.
Yay.
Would be very nice.
The adventure continues.
The adventure continues. just wanted to copy her.
Yeah.
I think that was cross-set, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Ha, like I even have to ask. Actually. Hey everyone! The belated drivers I told you about killed the Goggle. Sorry, I got something in my throat. No, listen. Well, it'll be smooth digging from here on in. No more being afraid of the Goggle coming for me when I sleep. Oh, that's a woman, sorry.
I was about to speak,
Sorry.
but you spoke before me. Excellent,
Her
excellent.
voice just dropped immediately. I don't know if I...
What? Yeah.
You get to voice the old lady then, that you can't voice.
Excellent, excellent. You are my hero, lad.
Exclamation point. Ah! What's gotten into you? Listen to me. Gogol is not dead. It roams free. It roams free? What did you do?
How could you? What if it comes back for us?
You're wrong. They will not do that. You people, you threatened the Gogol's home. They attacked to protect family. Sorry, tripped up on my tongue. Violence solves nothing. I scolded the Gogols. But destroying habitats is your fault. Wulfric must scold you too. Ellipses. I am no hero. The Gogol who protects family is. You must understand this. You must live in peace with the Gogols. Please, no more robbing Gogol's home. Wulfric, nice one. Right you are. I'll make sure to stop digging there. I'll convince our management. Truly? Yeah, after that speech, I can't just very well do nothing, can we? I mean, we'd be pretty mad. We'd get pretty mad if someone started tearing up our homes. Treat the Gokuls as you'd have them treat you. That's all. You all agree, right? No issues here. Sure, no issues here. We heard you loud and clear.
Say, Wulfric.
That was me, but okay.
Oh.
We'll consider it even. You didn't just save us, but the Googles too. I think you are a hero after all. Me? A hero? I think you are a hero after all. Sorry. Good going, Wulfric. Looks like you got through to everyone. I was accepted. Me? I didn't know how to voice that, so you just got that.
What did you make? What
I didn't know I could make that noise.
I'm just surprised at what you deem is okay and what you don't deem is okay. Like, you'll make that noise, but you won't say meh meh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. That's something.
Okay, there's two things I want to do before we actually end stream. One of them's a heart-to-heart, so don't calm down.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team
I'm
to good
pretty
use.
sure I can get this thing. Well, we've been able to get this thing for a while, but I forgot how to get it. I think I was right before when I tried to get to it. Where you have to get to it at an auction here. If not, I'll just Google it. I don't see why the noises I make on stream are an issue.
Okay.
They're not an issue, they just find funny.
Tora got a level up. Not Poppy Alpha, Poppy QT5. There we go. Yay.
Lock released.
I'll have to unlock all of those in between streams. I think if I should go around here with Adnine in the party. Great. See you. Okay, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, auction of today soon beginning. Anyone who not yet registered for auction, please sign up quick. Looks like friends have enough gold, now must decide group representative for bidding. Me spy budding bidder with shiny glinting eye. Maybe you today be very good auction.
What am I looking out for in this auction is a Tomb of Morithia.
You can actually get this before hearing about Mortha. That one thing that we got in Adnine's Heart-to-Heart, I think, was another Tomb of Mortha.
Huh. Most of the tombs in the auction are written in ancient Notpon, but there's a rumor of Morthane right? Morthane.
Morthan, yeah.
Morthan tomb might show up.
I should also mention it's tome, not tomb, but that's just like an enunciation of a certain syllable.
With all the money you've brought, I bet I can win against anyone else foolish enough to bid for it.
I don't know, I only have 5 million.
Maybe. I don't know if you would win this. Looks like it's about to begin. Oh, I'm getting a little nervous.
Next item is this Telemorph. Full of strange symbols nobody can read, text completely useless. Tome of still quite heavy though, so maybe useful as doorstop. Start bidding at 1G, 2G, 3G, 10G. I can't go any higher. Ooh! There we go.
I'm not a fan of Nalpon auctions. They're always so wastefully placed. Everyone's reluctant to raise a bid because they want to get things for as cheap as they possibly can. But I want the tomb no matter what. Tome. Whatever.
It's fine.
You know how much we ought to bid, right? Let's finish this with a fell swoop.
How much should we bid? How much of my money are you willing to spend?
You know what? Let's go with 3,000. Because you can afford it. 3,000 G.
No way! Sorry, I was looking up how to get the next one.
Now you're good.
Whoa! Such big leap. Never seen anything like it. He cannot possibly compete with that. Gone. Tomomorpha goes over to the high bidding blade over there.
Haha, thanks for that. This is just what I wanted.
Yeah. So, I just want to let you know that no matter how much you bid, you would have gotten it. Like, even if you bid the 30.
Oh.
It's fine. I have 5 million. Who cares?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't really hesitant to do the 3,000. I just wanted to make sure.
I can get millions in like an hour.
Yeah. I was impressed by your decision, by the way. Personally, I thought we would have to go up to 100,000 G to satisfy them.
Okay, Sheba.
Looks like you got us a real bargain.
Yay. And now we have to do that mission, but we're gonna do a heart-to-heart in between. Cool. I'm not worried about this, but we're gonna do that bridge at heart-to-heart we saw
I will
before.
strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Oh, we can send a G on this one, because it'll...
Let's go then.
And now, Earth Mastery, anyone? Where's Earth Mastery? Yeah, we'll send Wolfric.
Yes.
And you. And
I
you.
like traveling
And you.
anywhere you want.
Excellent.
Go away. There we go. 6 minutes. Okay, how do we do Bridges Heart? It's right here. Stay at the inn in Argentum and view the heart. Good habits. Okay, so just go to the inn.
It'd be funny if you get like 2 or 3 heart-to-hearts before then.
Yeah.
Like that one time.
Yeah. Like that core heart's already tried to get. I wonder how high we can go now. 71. Okay, yeah, that's very high. Let's not do that, though. I'm already slightly overleveled.
Just slightly. Oh, I get to... Master Pan, Puppy have small request to make.
What's it about? Could it be Puppy eyeing up secret tasty sausage stash of Tora?
Master Pan can keep sausages.
Not even a little bit interested.
There is something Puppy has been wanting to try out.
Wanting to try out? Like novel combination of tasty sausage and Argentine noodle soup?
Master Pan can keep sausage soup.
I don't think Poppy likes sausages very much.
I don't think so.
What that attitude? Tora not raised Poppy to have no appreciation for finer things.
What Poppy want to try is love potion.
Oh, this is...
Whoa.
Oh, this is the one quest for the thing. I didn't expect that. Love potion? Who Poppy wants to use love potion on?
On Poppy.
Poppy used love potion on Poppy. Does Poppy need more self-esteem? Want to love self more?
Not what Poppy mean. Poppy want to find out if love potion like that have any effect on Poppy.
This is the DLC quest to make more love sources, by the way.
Mm.
That's what I thought that I was surprised too when it said love potion.
I thought she was gonna want to ask something of Bridget, because that's who we're here for.
Yeah.
So we did get something before what we wanted.
Knock on noises.
Poppy have good point. That very intriguing experiment. Alright, Tora, make potion for Poppy.
Master Pawn know how to make love potion?
Should be easy peasy with proper ingredients.
Master Pawn so amazing.
Knock on noises.
Only problem is ingredients may be a little bit tricky to gather.
What ingredients Master Pawn need?
Oh, all kind of ingredient, but most tricky is plant called Flutterheart grass. Very rare plant, only grow in a place called Sequel Quarry in Tantal.
Oh, there's a heart-to-heart there too for...
That sound quite arduous.
Sorry, yeah, I figured... yeah.
I like to voice Poppy. I'm not gonna let you steal her.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That sound...
used to voicing Tora there.
That sound quite
arduous.
Arduous
I even
cat.
said that for you by accident.
Shut. I wasn't listening.
Sorry.
Will Master Pawn go to all trouble of rare plant for Poppy?
Of course, Tora do very best to make Rex fetch plant, and maybe you fix your speech pattern too.
Tora is gonna make Rex do it.
Once rare plant obtained, all we need to do is cook a potion at most burningest place in Argentum.
Understood. Time to start mission.
There's two parts we're doing now, because I forgot about that second one.
Oh my god.
It's fine, they're voiced.
That doesn't mean I want to sit here and watch it.
Nice cat nap.
We're doing it. It's just two heart-to-hearts.
Yeah, you always change it.
Because I forget. I don't have notes written down. I do have notes written down, actually. Come on.
Master Pawn was in good mood today. Talked with Poppy 16 times.
Here we go. This is the one.
Poppy also talked with Pyra 31 times today.
What are you doing, Poppy?
Oh, Bridget, Poppy just writing diary. Poppy decided to leave records of life, just like Bridget.
But you can't be returned to a core crystal like us, so you're not in danger of losing your memories, are you?
If it makes you feel better, the next heart-to-heart that we're going to do after this has Tarkers in it. So, you kind of have to watch it now.
Poppy's body is a very complex device. If important part damaged by attack, memory could be corrupted.
Oh, I see. At a glance, your body seems practically flawless, but I suppose it comes with its own troubles.
Bridget right. It's like Master Pawn often say. Poppy's delicate body always in need of TLC.
What does TLC mean?
Tender loving care.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Tora says that to you, doesn't he? Remind me to have a word with him later.
Bridget, can Poppy ask why Bridget cares so much about preserving past memories? Poppy started diary, but never know what to write. Maybe Bridget can help.
What should Bridget tell him?
I don't want to lose myself.
Okay.
I don't want to lose myself forever.
If Bridget not have diary, no more Bridget? Poppy thought even if Bridget go back to Core Crystal, just need to find new driver, and then Bridget come back.
But is that really true? If I were to return to my crystal and remain that way for a long time, by the time I was reawakened, all who knew me could be long gone. If the Bridget who lived through that time no longer exists in my memories, or the memories of others, Who's to say that I existed in that time at all?
Very philosophical.
Might be difficult to prove that true.
If nobody knows of my existence, I may as well not have existed. That thought, it troubles me. After all, it's the time I spend with those dear to me that makes me who I am. The happy memories, the sad ones, all of them together. Without them, I don't think I would be myself. To lose all of that forever? It would be like denying not only myself, but the people I spent those times with.
Master Pond teach Poppy many things. Poppy not want to forget all that. Master Pond pour everything into making Poppy.
Precisely. So if you hold him dear, a diary filled with memories of him should be just as precious, because memories are what connect us to others, and to the world we live in.
Poppy think Poppy understand. We'll try best to write good diary. We'll fill diary with memories of everyone, even Bridget.
That's very kind of you, Poppy. I'm sure your diary will be wonderful.
That was a nice heart, I think.
I love Bridget.
Yeah.
I'm back. We worked really hard for this one.
Great work.
Bridget's very nice.
Magnificent.
There we go. And now... let's turn you back into a blade.
Showtime!
We'll accept this.
No need to.
We'll get the next one later.
It's strange. Knowledge is a gift that keeps on giving.
I've remembered what I can do.
There we go. The next one is in Tantal. It's kind of annoying how there's only 2, like, landmarks in the town, but that's not too big of a deal, especially considering we want to go to the inn here.
Yeah.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Okay, let's make a start.
You like this place. You did Chorus Heart to Heart here. Right? You
Yeah.
like this place? You like
Sure.
Chorus Heart to Heart?
Sure.
Chorus Heart to Heart was fun. I didn't get to voice any of it. I didn't need to voice any of it.
Well, you did.
I did do more ad, but
Well, you also did words I couldn't do.
yeah.
Ugh, I'm so tired. I've gotta give Shellhead and Pandoria a piece of my mind one of these days. What have they been doing? Maybe next time we visit Skis Pillar? Sekis Pillar. I'm almost too sleepy for this.
Sounds like someone I know.
Good morning. I hope I didn't snore or anything.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Now
slept like a baby.
we can do the Heart to Heart. Either here or there's another one. Oh, this is the one we wanted to do. I don't know what this one is. I forget. We can do that one if you feel like it after this.
No.
Okay.
We're here.
Let's
There's
get
a
going.
Heart to Heart around here. That we must see, because I like it very much. It also will help fill one of our characters' affinity charts. It's over there. Right over there, okay. This one has turtles, so you should like it. You're allowed to respond to me, you know.
I know.
Very glad these things don't attack you.
That would be bad if they did.
It'd be annoying if they did. Right here.
Hey Zeke, Pandoria, you got a moment?
Sure, what's up? You're not usually the type to start a serious discussion.
Well, you see, it's about Turtles.
Turters?
Sorry, but Turtus is our mascot. I know he's the cutest little chap in the world, but you can't have him.
You are the prince? If you ask nicely, we might allow you to pat him on the head.
Uh-huh. Thanks for confirming what I already guessed. You haven't even noticed, have you? He's been crawling into my bed every night.
He's been what?
If I'm not super careful, I worry I'm gonna crush the little guy in my sleep. But like you say, he's your precious little mascot, yeah? I figured you'd be mad if I hurt him. So it's been keeping me awake the whole damn night.
Well, I guess I should apologize on Turtle's behalf.
And you thought they were talking, and you thought Nia was thinking Zeke and Pandy were doing something weird. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Poor Tortoise, though. He just wants to cuddle.
Weren't you meant to be keeping an eye on him?
Well, you know me. Once my head hits the sheets, I'm out for the count.
We'd better find a way to stop him wandering off.
He could sleep in Pandy's bed, or let's just flip the whole issue on its head, whatever that means.
Sleep in Pandy's bed.
He could sleep in my bed.
Yeah, that might be the best solution.
He used to sleep in my bed back in the day anyway. It'll be fine.
I guess that settles it. Thanks, Pandoria.
You can count on me.
Hang on, though. You said he used to sleep in your bed back in the day. Just how long have you had this turtle?
Oh, it hasn't been as long as me and old Princey here, but it's been quite a while, I think.
Huh. It's just that he's so small. I always assumed he was pretty young.
So what would you do if he grew up to be Dromark-sized?
The things that go through that head of yours.
Watch it, you.
He wouldn't be quite so portable if that were to happen.
Dromark's plenty portable. You can ride him.
Yeah.
Right? It got me wondering, would you guys stick together even then?
Why, I could ride around on top of Turtus instead.
Yeah.
Like Nia and Dromark?
Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet, right?
You'd probably get left behind. A lot.
And how?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna be glad that Turtus stayed this size.
I didn't get to see Tortoise.
Yeah.
Worst heart-to-heart ever.
I thought you would like that.
I do.
You're all mine.
How do you feel about doing that other heart-to-heart, though? We don't have to do it. We can just end
It's
stream
a 4-hour stream!
Is it? Oh, it is. I didn't mean to make it 4 hours.
You always do this.
We can end stream now if you want.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end stream. Wow, there's no one else here. Oh, there's Morag. Is it just me and Morag? Get in here, Zeke. Okay. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Zeke. Yeah, we're gonna end stream here.
Dead.
He's just down there, I think. Yeah, you can see him, just barely. Yeah, we're gonna end stream here with that humorous note. Once again, here's that art that Rosa's friend drew
Sue
of a
drew that.
hypothetical third sword before she knew that this one existed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. We'll be back Wednesday at around the same time. But tomorrow, I'm going to be starting Devil May Cry 2 for the first time. And I hope you're there for that. See you then.
Bye.